Hello everybody. We're very much live. I'd like I'd like to decrease a bit the mic volume. Okay. Should be better now. So people don't just hear me screaming or something. One test. Test. Okay, I believe this is a decent volume. Decent microphone volume. Uh let's go. Let's search for ranked games. This is gonna be a long day, guys. Anybody here yet? Nope. Feel free to say a hi, YouTube and Twitch chat. We're looking to get games going.
Ah.
Ναι ρε Peter, με αφήσανε μόνο μου, τι να κάνω. We got a comment from YouTube there. Some people speak Greek to me time to time. Let's see how things are gonna go. I'm looking to play the off-meta gods that are probably Ra. Maybe Set. Some Chronos too. And Freyr as well. I'm going to play Freyr as well. We also have god requests available, because I know how much chat loves asking me to play the off-meta gods. So for today I'll be listening mainly to the chat.
Do I have to be bold? You have to be bold to be good at the game, yeah.
You have to be bold to be good at the game. Boy, it is funny.
That's why Vortex is going to win Genesis. Rappel, unfortunately, he needs to lose his hair to win any Age of Mythology tournaments. I didn't clickbait Rappel. I barely clickbaited. Maybe I clickbaited him a little bit. Is heroizing your army in the heroic age worth it? With yes. 3DB clearly showed that ORANOS heroizing his heroes with heroic regen is really, really good. Rapple's already... Oh!
Hello,
If
chat.
Rapple's losing his hair, he's already gonna... he's already won Genesis. He's already there.
Possible Loki games. The first God request is Loki. Yes, we will do some Loki games.
I mean, it doesn't... Wait, if he's not gonna win if he's not bald. So, that's all there is. Oh man, my knee is in so much pain. The higher my rating gets, the higher I lose. Exactly. There is a direct correlation between one's hair and one's elo.
We got a game. I think Elysium. Who are we against? This is gonna be exciting. And somebody asked for Loki, right? I guess this can be Loki. Oh, first game. First game of the day. Let's go. Who could it be? Who could my opponent be, honestly? Could it be Chemo? I think it's... I have a feeling it's Chemo. Let's see if I'm right, because I saw him streaming previously. Could it be Chemothy? Or Vortex? Chemothy playing Set. Alright.
Já, ég til satt. Skipan. Til satt. Ég vil samt, já.
Til ég grjótsveit.
Til ég vil.
Skipan.
Já, til satt.
Very interesting matchup. Not sure I've played this before. No, I'm kidding. I've definitely played this before, but I don't quite remember when was the last time I played this matchup. I'm pretty sure we can win this.
Hver þar? Já.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, tilbúin, satt. Ég tilbúin.
So I'm gonna put one more on the wood over there.
Skipan, samþykkt, timbursveit.
And I'm going to drop an aggressive house, like there.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, grjótsveit. Hver þar? Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Skip, ég tilbúin, já.
And we're soon going for a second temple. Temple, I mean. Yeah. Hey, Juli.
Hver samþykkt? Tilbúin. Skip, veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já, veiðimaður. Skipan.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Skip, ég við. Timbursveit.
Já. Til skip, satt.
Já,
Já. Skipan.
tilbúin, satt, timbursveit.
Já.
Skipan,
Hver þar? Veiðimaður. Já.
já, veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Hver
Hver
er þar?
Sam veiðimaður.
Satt. Til ég samþykkt. Skipan til ég sam ég satt.
Tilbúinn?
Samþykkt veiðimaður.
Skipan ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Timbursveit.
Til ég vil. Til ég vil. Ég
Don't quite see too many villagers. What's happening over here?
Ég vil.
Going for the backhand.
Til
Right.
ég satt.
Já, samþykkt. Já, satt, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég satt. Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Hver er það? Já, ég veiðimaður.
Já, satt, já.
Já, samþykkt. Til ég satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Skipa veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Hver
Já,
er það?
veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég satt, já.
And what was that?
Til skipan.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, hver er það?
There was surely a priest over there.
Satt.
Hver er það? Já, ég vil.
I must have missed it. Anyways.
Já, ég vil.
Skip samþykkt. Satt, ég
Hver er
vil.
það? Timbursveit.
Til skipan. Já, samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Ég vil. Satt.
Já.
Tilbúinn. Já, já. Til atrás. Já.
Já, til atrás.
Já.
Satt.
Hver er skip? Já.
Sækið
Hver er
fram.
það? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Tilbúinn. Skip. Orustuslag.
Já, til orustuslag. Atrás.
Já. 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 Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já,
Hver er? Já. Atrás.
já, samt já.
Til já. Já, ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, já, til orustuslag.
Til orustuslag.
Ég vil. Tilbúin, ég vil. Já, samt tilbúin, já, tilbúin, já, skip til orustuslag.
Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt, já, samþykkt, ég vil,
Já. Til orustuslag. Ég samþykkt. Já. Til satt.
já, tilbúin, samþykkt, sækið
Fram.
Ég vil, ég vil, samþykkt, já, tilbúin, já,
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
samþykkt, já, ég vil, samþykkt,
Ég vil.
samþykkt,
Tilbúinn. Já. Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Hver er timbur veiðimaður?
Já. Satt. Já, satt. Já. Hver er það? Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Shield those
Tilbúinn.
units.
Samþykkt.
Skip satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samt. Ég
Já.
vil.
Hver er það? Já. Hver er
Já.
það?
Samþykkt.
Hver er? Já. Skip. Já. Tilbúinn.
já, tilbúin, ég vil,
Já.
Til skipan.
Skip, já, timbursveit.
Hver er það?
samþykkt,
Tilbúinn. Hver er skip satt?
Já,
Til
ég
samt.
vil.
Ég
Tilbúinn.
vil. Skip. Til ég vil. Satt. Já, ég vil.
skip,
Hver
já,
samþykkt?
ég samþykkt, já,
Ég vil.
ég vil,
Já. Fyrir satt. Já. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin.
Já.
Atrás. Já. Tilbúin. Atrás.
Tilbúin, já.
Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já.
Satt. Til orrustuslag.
Já, ég tilbúin. Já, til orrustuslag. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Ég samþykkt.
Fucking was it finally managed to kill that stupid thing. So stupid.
Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Til timbursveit.
Til satt.
Já, ég vil. Til ég vil. Já, já. Já, já.
Til skip. Til ég vil.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Já, já.
Ég satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, ég vil.
Skip ég satt. Ég vil grjótsveit.
Til ég. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skip. Já, ég vil.
Já. Ég satt. Skip.
Já, já.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Til satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Til satt. Já. Já.
Já, hver það? Ég
Til satt. Já. Samþykkt. Fyrir þar. Til já. Ég viss. Já.
til samþykkt.
Já, ég satt.
Já, satt. Ég
Já.
vil.
Ég vil. Fyrir
Já,
þar.
ég
Til orrustuslag.
tilbúin.
Fyrir. Já. Satt. Já. Satt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Já,
Til
ég vil.
skipan.
Já,
Fyrir þar. Skip. Já.
Til ég vil satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
já, já,
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Já.
Já, ég vil. Þar? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég tilbúin. Já. Já,
Fyrir þar. Tilbúin.
já, ég
Já.
vil.
Satt. Samþykkt. Til fyrir þar. Satt.
Já, tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Hver þar? Satt.
Já, satt. Já,
Samþykkt.
já, ég vil.
Til
Skipan.
fyrir þar. Tilbúin. Já.
Já,
Skip.
skipan. Já, ég vil. Hver í samþykkt? Timbur. Já, samþykkt. Já, já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skip.
Tilbúin.
Til atrá grjótsveit.
Fyrir þar. Já.
Já, ég
Til
samþykkt.
skipan. Já, tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Rás.
Til fyrir þar. Ég fyrir þar.
Ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin. Til samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Timbur satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Fyrir satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já,
Já, ég vil.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já,
Til
ég
skip.
vil.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Fyrir til fyrir þar. Til já. Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Til fyrir. Ég vil. Já.
tilbú timbursveit.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég
Til
samþykkt.
skip. Satt. Til samþykkt.
Já,
Ég fyrir þar. Skip.
Hver þar? Sam grjótsveit. Fjósa. Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
samþykkt.
Til satt. Ég vil. Já.
Já,
Til já.
ég vil.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já.
Hver þar? Grjótsveit.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Já.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Til skip. Tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Já, tilbúin.
Skipan. Fyrir þar. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já,
Já.
ég
Já. Samt já.
Já,
Til
samþykkt.
skipan.
Já, já.
Ég fyrir þar. Já. Fyrir þar. Samt satt.
Já, ég
Skip. Já.
tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Sækil tilbúin.
Fram.
Já, tilbúin. Já,
Fyrir þar. Ég vil. Fyrir þar.
ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég til samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Timbur. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já, til
Til satt. Fyrir þar.
Já,
Til já.
samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan.
Satt. Já.
Ég
Til já. Atrás.
skip. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Fyrir skip. Fyrir þar.
Ég tilbúin.
Já. Fyrir til já. Satt.
Samþykkt. Já, Já, tilbúin. Já, já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Já, samþykkt, tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, skip. Já, bætið fram tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, skip. Já.
Bro,
Skip hann. Já, tilbúin. Já,
how am I playing so bad here?
Já.
Fuck my
Já,
life.
já, tilbúin. Já, satt. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Hver er þar? Já, satt.
That's insane. Like one fucking watch that won him the game at the early game.
Ég vil.
Where are they going?
Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Like it's literally
Skipan? Já, samþykkt. Ég vil, satt, samþykkt. Hver er þar?
Ég vil skip, já.
it's literally the task slingers winning every fight. Like I don't know why they gave divine damage to these things over here. Why would a slinger have divine damage? Look at this. It does divine damage. Fucking broken. Oh my god, this game just made me rage. Let's get these points back. Yeah, and watches do damage over time. Divine, like poison. I have to replay Loki now, after losing this.
And it just
Like, I got so annoyed at the early game with one fucking Wadget not dying. I'm like, why is it not dying? Won him the game. Hello, what's the stream about? About Age of Mythology. We play Age of Mythology here. Berserk against early Axemen? No, it's just... I took a very stupid fight because I didn't know how broken this Wadget is. It's okay, first game of the day. Shit happens. I hate when players make games so simple, just make units and attack. It makes no sense, there's zero strategy there. I believe slingers are overbuffed. But still, I should just wait for a full population fight. I should just avoid fighting him and I just win in the mid game. There's nothing he can do about that then. But this stupid brainless spam, sometimes it makes me go crazy. I'm like, put some strategy on. Use your brain somehow. Don't just attack and 1 in a million times you're gonna win because your opponent is misplaying. Like, if I play this properly, there is no way he would win these fights. If I just played this properly. Hopefully that's chemo again, because... Why didn't you play this properly? Because I took some stupid early fights for no reason in the middle of the map. I should just wait for the mid game. I should just mass units out and then he would lose every fight. I don't understand this. Like, so hard to get on top of the slingers. Just probably make berserks and throwing axemen. But still, those slingers doing divine damage. Who thought of that? Why is that a thing?
veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já, skip. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Til samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Til skip. Já, ég vil. Til ég samþykkt. Til skip. Ég vil.
Já.
Já, til skip. Já, ég vil. Til já, já. Til ég vil. Já.
Timbursveit.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég tilbúin. Já. Já, skipan. Til skipan.
Skipan?
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég tilbúin. Já.
Hver er þar?
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Why would he go there? Why would he go there?
Já, til samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já, veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin.
I'm not getting economy upgrades, guys. I'm against Kronos.
Já,
Put a first stage up, then grab them.
Veiðimaður.
Even though I'm against him, so it probably wouldn't matter.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Já,
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
skipan.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykk. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, grjótsveit. Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Já.
Hver er veiðimaður? Já, veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Hver er veiðimaður?
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Já, já, ég vil.
Skipan. Hver er
Skipan.
það? Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, ég vil. Timbursveit. Hver er veiðimaður?
Já, skipan. Já, skipan. Já. Hver er samþykkt? Já, grjótsveit.
Já, samþykkt. Já, satt.
Skipan. Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, tilbúin.
Skipan. Já, ég vil. Satt. Ég til orustu slag.
Tilbúin. Já.
Fyrst. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin. Atrás. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Já. Já, hver er satt til og já, skipan, tilbúin, skipan, hver ég satt, ég já,
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
tilbúin, satt, já, ég vil, satt, ég satt, já, ég satt, já, satt, ég vil, satt,
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil. Satt.
hver er satt, ég já, satt, ég vil, satt, já, ég tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, skipan. Hver er það? Skipan. Já, hver satt? Til samþykkt. Já, satt.
Samþykkt.
Hver
Já.
samþykkt? Ég, já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Já.
Já, satt.
Já, ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Hver er það? Satt. Grjótsveit.
Hver er satt? Já, satt. Já, samþykkt. Já, til satt. Já, satt.
Hver er það? Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Hver er þar?
Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til sjá.
Já, ég vil. Hver er þar?
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Já. Satt. Skipan. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skatra. Já, satt. Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skatra. Já, satt. Hver er grjótsveit?
Skip. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Til satt. Fjósamaður. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Ásakandi sig.
Já. Til skipan.
Já, satt. Fjósamaður.
Til skipan.
Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Til ég satt.
Til já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til satt. Ég, já. Til ég vil. Skipan.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Skipan.
Ég vil. Satt.
Til já. Til fyrir já. Til satt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég tilbúin.
Já. Timbursveit.
Ég til já.
Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Já. Til samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég fyrir fyrir þar.
Til ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég fyrir þar. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, já. Til ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er ég vil?
Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Til fyrir. Já, fyrir skipan. Ég fyrir þar. Ég skip. Já. Tilbúin. Fyrir þar. Já.
Skipan. Satt.
Til skip. Ég fyrir þar. Satt. Ég vil. Skip. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já.
Fyrir það. Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir það. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já, ég satt.
Fyrir til. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Fyrir. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Já, ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Til samþykkt. Já. Já. Til ég vil. Já.
Skipan.
Já. Til já. Já.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt.
Til já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Fyrir það.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég
Já.
vil.
Fyrir það. Já. Fyrir til já. Satt.
Já. Já. Já.
Fyrir það. Já. Ég vil. Fyrir það.
Skip.
Já, satt. Grjótsveit.
Til ég
Já.
samþykkt.
Til satt. Já. Tilbúin. Fyrir satt.
Til
Já.
ég vil.
Hver ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já.
How did they die there?
Ég vil.
Oh god, I hate when that happens.
Samþykkt. Til skipan. Já, ég vil.
Skipan.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Til ég samþykkt. Já. Til samþykkt. Já.
Ég
Ég
vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já. Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin, já. Ég vil, já. Ég vil, já.
Já, satt. Skipan.
Já. Til orðstöðs, já.
Til ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég
Til
samþykkt,
satt.
já.
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 Já, sam, ég vil.
Ég
Til
vil,
satt.
já. Ég til samþykkt, já. Ég tilbúin, já. Til ég vil. Sækir fram, já.
Já, satt. Til ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Skip, hver það?
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Til ég satt.
Ég vil.
Til ég vil. Já, samt. Já. Fyrir ég vil.
Skip, ég vil.
Já, já.
Til já. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já, samtidig. Orðstöðslag.
Tilbúin, já. Skip, samþykkt. Já, satt.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin.
Já, til skipan, sækið fram. Já, skipan. Já, samt, já. Til til samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Já,
Til satt.
já.
Skip. Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Fyrir satt.
Til ég
Til
samþykkt.
fyrir til já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Til já, samþykkt.
Skipan.
Til skipan, samþykkt. Til ég samþykkt. Já, til ég vil.
Skipan. Já.
Hver þar? Samsatt. Ég vil samþykkt satt.
Já, samt, já.
Til fyrir það. Tilbúin.
Til ég vil.
Ég vil. Fyrir samþykkt. Til
Ég vil. Satt. Já, satt.
já.
Til já.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Skipan.
Já,
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já,
Já, já. Satt.
Skipan, tilbúin, satt.
til skip. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Skip. Já.
Já,
Til skip. Satt.
skip. Samþykkt. Já,
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip, fjósamaður.
já.
Til skip, ég vil.
tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, timbursveit.
Fyrir
Where are they going? Why are they going there? Dude, this game is raging me today.
já. Já, samþykkt.
I remember having all the weapons here, just behind this
Fyrir
castle.
já.
I can't believe it.
Samþykkt.
Já,
Skipan.
já, já. Ég vil.
Já,
Samþykkt.
Satt.
Ég vil.
grjótsveit.
Skip. Já, já. Skip. Já, já. Ég vil.
Fyrir samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já.
Skipan, satt. Grjótsveit.
This is unbelievable. I lost everything. I lost everything to the chaos.
Já. Ég vil.
Til já.
Oh,
Já, ég vil.
Já, satt. Ég já.
I should like never ever make any raiding cavalry. That unit is stupid.
Já. Já. Fyrir það. Til ég samt fyrir það. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, já. Ég já. Já. Fyrir það. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Til já.
Skip, já.
Ég vil.
Til, ég vil, satt, samþykkt.
Til, já.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Já,
Ég já.
já. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Til, samþykkt.
Skipan, ég vil.
Fyrir það.
Skip, satt.
Til já. Fyrir það.
Já.
Til skip. Fyrir það.
Já,
Til já.
Why did they? Where are the weapons? Can anybody? Didn't I click the weapon here? Why did they spawn here? I don't understand this.
Fisk. Ég já. Satt. Já.
Maybe I shouldn't be streaming today. This is
Já.
outrageous. Like I don't even know what's happening with it.
Timbursveit.
Tilbúin,
Já.
skip,
I'm gonna lose them as well. Like the entire army will be losing.
Tilbúin, samt, grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Fyrir já. Já. Fyrir til já. Skipan. Já. Atrá. Já. fyrir það.
Tilbúin.
Til já. Fyrir já.
Já, samþykkt. Til, já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Fyrir aðráð. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Til já. Skip. Tilbúin. Aðráð. Fyrir það. Já. Fyrir það. Já.
Fyrir það.
Satt ég við. Já. Fyrir það. Skip. Til orðuslag. Já. Fyrir það. Já. Skip. Aðráð. Já. Til orðuslag. Fyrir það. Já. Já. Til já.
Samsa, ég samsa, ég já.
Fyrir það. Til orðuslag.
Já, já.
Til það. Ég fyrir það. Til orðuslag.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, já,
Til
samþykkt.
ég vil.
Fucking joke. Dude, Pathing fucked me so many times this game. Like, you have to babysitting your units and your waypoints, otherwise they go anywhere in the map. I don't understand this. How many times did I have to click the waypoints in the back of my buildings and they still wouldn't work? It's so frustrating. Like, I'm sorry to see me like this, but it's so frustrating when it happens at high level games. You have to babysit every building, you have to babysit every unit, otherwise they don't listen. What the hell is this? Oh my god. It's mainly the Norse waypoints. It doesn't happen with any other civ. It's just Norse bugging this much. No other civ bugs like that. Greeks not as much. I've played Greeks. They don't bug as much. It's just Norse. I hope it's chemo again. Goth was shredding with ORANOS earlier, guiding it, or was he winning or losing? What do you mean he was shredding? He was winning. Nice. Was he playing against top players?
Hver er það?
Tilbúin, já, ég vil. Ég vil, satt. Til skips, ég til satt. Já.
Já, ég grjótsveinn.
Skipan?
Til ég satt. Til já, til ég vil, já. Tilbúin, já,
Já.
Til skip, satt. Já. Til skip.
My gold mines were so fucked up in that alpha game. Worst gold mines I could ever get.
Skipan.
Hver satt? Ég vil samt timbursveit.
All in the middle, against Kronos. All gold mines were just in the middle.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin veiðimaður.
Já. Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Til skip. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Til satt. Tilbúin. Samskip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Til skip. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til skip. Samþykkt. Til skip. Samþykkt. Já. Til ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Skipan? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður. Hver er veiðimaður? Já. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin.
Já. Satt.
Skipan.
Já. Já, satt. Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Já.
Til samþykkt. Skipans. Ég satt. Já. Til skip. Til ég vil. Satt.
Hver satt? Timbursveit. Skipan.
Til tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan.
Já. Skipan. Veiðimaður. Já.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður. Hver er samþykkt? Veiðimaður. Já, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Til samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Til skip. Samþykkt. Til ég samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil.
Já. Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Til ég samþykkt. Til ég samþykkt. Til ég já. Til ég satt. Skip. Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Til skip. Satt. Til já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Til ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Til samþykkt.
Skipan.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Til samþykkt.
Hver er þar?
Til skipan.
Já. Satt. Já.
Til já. Til samþykkt. Skip. Satt. Já. Til já. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil. Já.
Til ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er grjótsveit?
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Til já. Til já. Hver er til já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Skipan. Til já. Ég vil. Til já. Ég vil.
Til ég vil. Satt. Ja. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Til já. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já, til ég vil.
Já, tilbúin. Til samþykkt. Skipan. Já, ég til samþykkt. Já,
Já,
atrás.
satt. Ég vil, satt.
Ég fer tilbúin. Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip.
Já, sækið fram.
Skipan sem ég vil.
Fer, já.
Já, til
Já, hver
orrustuslag.
þar? Skip. Já, hver þar? Tilbúin. Ég, já, satt. Já, já.
Sé samþykkt.
Já, satt. Ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin.
Já.
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Satt. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Til hver þar?
Já.
Já,
Veiðimaður.
já. Ég vil. Til samþykkt.
Til já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég satt.
Hver, já, já. Skip, já, satt. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Til, já, ég, já. Atra, fyrst, ég vil. Til, já. Samþykkt. Já, já. Ég vil. Já.
Til skip, já, samþykkt. Ég satt.
Til, satt. Já, já. Til, ég, já, satt. Ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Skip, já. Fyrir, ég satt. Til, satt. Ég, já. Já, satt. Ég vil, já. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin.
Skip. Tilbúin. Til, fyrir, ég, já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já, já. Samþykkt. Hver til orrustuslag.
Skip.
Já, já.
Já, til, já.
Já, til skip. Fyrir það. Já, satt. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt. Til orrustuslag.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Fyrir samþykkt.
Já.
Já, fyrir það. Til, já, já. Til orrustuslag. Til tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, já.
Já.
Til fyrst. Já, tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Ég til samþykkt.
Já, skip. Já, ég fyrst samþykkt. Til ég satt.
Skipan.
Já, atra. Já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil satt.
Til skip. Já, já.
Já, ég vil.
Ég vil. Já,
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já,
til
samþykkt.
samþykkt.
Já.
Satt.
Sé samþykkt.
Til, já, já. Til satt. Já. Til satt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Fyrir ég satt. Já, já. Til orrustu
satt.
skipan.
Já, skip.
Já,
Ég vil.
ég samþykkt. Til orrustu slag. Skipan. Já, atra. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég, já, samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Ég
Já,
vil.
tilbúin.
Fyrir ég satt. Já, ég satt. Ég vil. Já, fyrir samt til atra. Já,
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
til ég samþykkt.
Já, já.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir ég satt. Ég vil.
Fyrir
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Til
Tilbúin. Já, já.
já. Ég til orrustu slag.
Já.
Fyrir samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Atrá. Já, ég samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Já, atrás. Já.
What a terrible fight today. Why am I, guys?
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já,
I'm not angry anymore. I'm just playing awfully today.
Ég vil. Tilbúin.
I don't know if,
Samþykkt.
if I should just close the stream, because if I keep playing like this, I'm not gonna win any games.
Hver það?
Skipa. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
If I honestly keep playing like this, I'm not gonna win any games.
Já, já. Já.
já, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Til já.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Til ég
Já,
samþykkt.
ég já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Skissa, ég vil.
Skip. Ég
Já,
skip
samþykkt.
hann.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Satt. Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já.
Fyrir
Tilbúin.
það.
Ég
Til, já,
vil.
satt. Ég tilbúin. Já, fyrir það.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Til, já, ég, já. Já, satt. Fyrir, já. Tilbúin, satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Fyrir til orrustu slag. Til samþykkt.
Til ég vil.
Já, tilbúin, samþykkt, timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Já, ég
Skip, tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Já.
Skip, ég vil. Skip, samþykkt. Já, ég grjótsveit. Já, samþykkt.
Já, satt fyrir, já.
Já,
Til satt, já, samt fyrir það, ég samþykkt. Já.
tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Já,
Já, satt.
já, já.
Til ég vil.
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Orðsslag. Til fram. Já, sækil. Fram. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Til orðsslag. Sækil. Fram. Skip. Já, til orðsslag. Skip. Sækil. Tilbúin. Fram. Já, sækil. Fram. Já, ég vil. Já, sækil. Skip. Fram. Sækil. Til orðsslag. Samsækil. Til fram. Frá skip. Ég sæk. Já, tilbúin. Orðsslag. Tilbúin. Fram. Orðsslag. Já, tilbúin. Já, sækil, fram, til, orðsslag, sækil, fram, til, orðsslag, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, já, til, ég samþykkt, já, skip, tilbúin, ég samþykkt, já, samþykkt,
Já, hver það? Veiðimaður.
tilbúin, já,
Til satt.
sækil, fram,
Satt.
já, tilbúin, já, til, orðsslag, sækil, já, til, orðsslag, já, sækil, fram, já, til, orðsslag,
Ég vil. Tilbúin, timbursveit, veiðimaður.
ég vil, samþykkt, já, tilbúin, ég vil, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, ég vil, já, tilbúin, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, ég vil, tilbúin, já,
Tilbúin, ég vil, satt. Ég
ég
fjósamaður.
samþykkt, já, tilbúin, skipan, samþykkt, tilbúin, skip, tilbúin, ég vil, já, tilbúin, skip, tilbúin, ég vil, skipan, já, tilbúin, ég vil, tilbúin, ég vil, tilbúin, tilbúin, ég vil, samþykkt, tilbúin, ég vil, samþykkt, tilbúin, tilbúin, ég skipan, tilbúin, samþykkt, ég samþykkt, tilbúin, tilbúin, ég vil, samþykkt, ég vil, tilbúin, samþykkt, ég vil, tilbúin, fram, orðsslag,
Já, til orðsslag.
til, ég fram, ég vil,
Já, til orðsslag.
Skipan? Já, veiðimaður. Tilbúin, ádrá, veiðimaður.
tilbúin, ég vil,
Já, til orðsslag.
ég vil,
Já,
samþykkt, tilbúin,
til ég, já, aðrá.
skipan, til orðsslag, ég sækir,
Ég vil.
fram, skipan,
Já, samt
tilbúin, skipan, tilbúin, samþykkt,
Já, til orðsslag.
tilbúin, til orðsslag, samþykkt,
Til ég vil.
tilbúin, ég samþykkt, tilbúin, ég vil, tilbúin, ég vil, skipan,
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Já, tilbúin, já, ég, já. Tilbúin, grjótsveinn.
Til samþykkt.
Tilbúin, skip. Tilbúin. Skip, já,
Hver er það?
samþykkt.
Já, satt, já.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Til satt.
Skip hann,
Hver er
grjótsveinn.
þar?
Grjótsveinn.
Til ég vil. Satt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Timbur,
Til
seiðimaður.
já. Ég vil. Já, já, satt. Ég, já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já,
Já,
já.
satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, já. Já.
Skip.
Ég vil.
Já, ég
Já,
vil.
tilbúin. Til orustu slag. Skip. Til orustu slag. Tilbúin. Ég
Til
vil.
orustu slag.
Já.
Til já. Já.
Til
Skip. Aðráð.
Skip. Tilbúin.
Til ég satt.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Til já. Ég bæti fram. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég bæti tilbúin. Fram. Til orustu slag. Já.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil. Bæti fram. Til orustu slag. Já. Ég vil.
Ja, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Come on, time to resign, Kimo.
Tilbúin.
Dude, I shouldn't have won this. I play so bad today. I have no idea what's wrong with me today. Maybe I haven't rested well. I just went back. I just came back pretty much, yeah. Like it doesn't make sense. Why did I attack over here? I just gave him the shockwave and the carnivore on top of my army. I had to go through hell to come back and actually win this game. Let's get more games going.
Us to fight against it.
Thor now? I might do Thor. Yeah. But man, that Freyr in the other Loki game. Oh god. Alright, thanks for the follow, people. I think I got a few follows. Thank you very much. Are you not a Nati fan, Rappel? I play Atlanteans as well. And I haven't even updated the score at all. 2 on my opponents and 1 on me. Do you know when next patch is out? I have no idea.
That's the
What's the map? Mars again. Mars for a third time or something? No, I wanna do Freyr now. I don't care. Freyr and then I might do Atlanteans. Since I lost with Freyr, I have to repeat Freyr until I lose. And somebody asked for Thor, so I should do Thor as well. Okay, after this game we do Thor. Remind me after this game to pick Thor, guys.
Já, hver er það? Ég veiðimaður.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Yes, já. 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 Já.
Já, satt, grjótsveit.
Yes, já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. 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 Já.
My eye.
Tilbúin.
Alright, let's go.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Hver er þar? Ég vil grjótsveit.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Skip, já, ég vil. Já, skip, já.
Tilbúin.
Skip, já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til sjá, ég til ég tilbúin. Já, samþykkt, ég tilbúin. Já, samþykkt, ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt.
Skip hann.
Já, tilbúin, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég skip hann. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég skip hann.
Hver er það?
Já, ég viss. Já, samþykkt. Já,
Skipan?
til sjá. Ég vil. Já,
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Til já, ég til samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég til samþykkt.
Til ég vil. Ádrás. Já, samt veiðimaður.
Til já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til skipan. Já, til skipan. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Skipan?
Já, samþykkt.
Já,
Tilbúin.
skipan?
Já, tilbúin. Já,
Hver er það?
skip. Já,
Tilbúin. Ég vil grjótsveit.
til sjá. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, já.
Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
And of course this gold mine is blocked by this wood line, so this town center doesn't have... Anyways.
Já. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Skip. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Já, satt. Rótsveit. Já, ég vil.
Hver er það?
Samþykkt. Já, já.
Skipan?
Ég vil. Til, ég samþykkt. Ég skip hann. Samþykkt. Já,
Já. Hver er þar?
tilbúin.
Já,
Já, ég rótsveit. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
hver er þar? Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan?
Já, samþykkt.
Skip
Já,
hann.
ég vil veiðimaður. Hver er þar? Skipan?
Tilbúin.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Hver er þar?
Já. Veiðimaður. Skip. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já, tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skipan?
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já,
Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Já.
já.
Hver er þar?
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan? Satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar?
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég já.
Já, tilbúin. Aðrás.
Já, samt já. Satt.
Skip.
Ég vil. Já.
Já,
Hver ég samþykkt. Já.
til skip. Já,
Tilbú. Ég vil. Satt. Ég satt. Ég til já. Já. Til satt. Ég vil.
skip. Já, tilbúin.
Til til satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég vil samþykkt.
Til skip. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Já, satt. Já.
Skip hann.
Tilbúin. Ég samt já.
tilbúin, já.
Tilbúin. Fyrir þar. Til ég, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip, já. Skip tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, fyrir ég, já. Já, ég fyrir það, já.
Hver er þar?
Fyrir ég til, já. Fyrir tilbúin. Skipan. Til ég vil, samþykkt, já.
Já.
Já, ég vil, veiðimaður.
Til tilbúin. Fyrir þar.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin, já.
Já.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt,
Fyrir,
fjósamaður.
já. Já, fyrir ég vil. Til, já. Fyrir tilbúin. Já.
Til
Til,
skipan.
fyrir samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip, já.
Til, ég samþykkt. Ég, til, já. Ég
Til,
vil.
tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip, já. Til, já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já, já. Til skip, ég vil. Fyrir,
Til ég vil.
Já, já. Til ég já.
Skipan.
Til ég vil, já. Ég vil, já.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Skipan. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Til, já, fyrir satt. Ég vil, já. Ég vil, samþykkt. Til skipan. Til, já. Ég vil, til samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Fyrir tilbúin. Samþykkt, satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt, ég satt. Skip til, já. Fyrir satt, ég, já, satt. Ég vil, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Fyrir
Já.
skipan.
Ég vil.
Til, já.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég
Fyrir
samþykkt.
tilbúin.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Já.
Já. Til ég vil.
Skipan.
Já. Ég til samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Já,
Skipan.
skipan. Já. Fyrir
Já.
það.
Tilbúin. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Til, já. Skipan.
Fyrir þar.
Tilbúin. Ég
Tilbúin.
vil.
Já.
Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Til, já. Já. Ég til, já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Til skip. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til, já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til, já.
Til skip. Fyrir þar. Til, já.
Til, já. Ég samþykkt. Til, ég vil.
Fyrir satt.
Já. Já. Ég, já.
Tilbúin, ég vil, fjósamaður.
Já. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Já.
Fyrir þar.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Til, pás. Orrustuslag.
Samþykkt. Til, satt.
Já.
Ég
Tilbúin.
vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Fyrir þar.
Til, já. Já. Tilbúin.
Til skipan.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Til tilbúin.
Já. Til skip. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég, já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Ég, já. Ég, já. Já. Ég, já. Ég, já. Ég samþykkt.
Fyrir þar. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Til,
Ég
já.
vil.
Ég samt, já.
Til, já. Til skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan, veiðimaður.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Já, satt, grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Til, já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Fyrir það. Ég, já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, ég vil, satt,
Já,
grjótsveit.
ég til, ég vil. Satt. Til, já.
Skisa.
Til
Samþykkt.
fyrir, ég satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já.
Fyrir þar.
Ég samþykkt. Til, ég.
Tilbúin.
Rás. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Skip,
Já.
já, satt. Ég, já. Til, satt.
Ég vil.
Skip, til,
Já. Já. Til
já.
orrusturs.
Til,
Já.
já.
Til, ég vil.
Já, já, ég
Já.
vil.
Já. Ég
Til,
vil.
satt. Já, til,
Til
já.
orrust. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já, ég satra til
Til,
orrustuslag.
ég.
Til, já, ég satt.
Rás. Já. Já.
Fyrir aðra samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til, satt.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Til rás. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, sækið
Til
fram.
andrá. Til, já, til, ég vil. Skip.
Já, til orrustuslag.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúið. Já, ég vil.
Já, satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, tilbúið. Ég vil. Tilbúið.
Ég vil.
Til, ég, samþykkt.
Skipan? Já, ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Ég fyrir, já, samþykkt.
Skipan?
Tilbúið. Veiðimaður.
Satt.
Já, satt. Grjótsveit.
Ég skipa.
Já, ég vil.
Ég fyrir til satt.
Tilbúin.
Satt, já, ég vil. Já, skipa. Fyrir tilbúin. Fyrir
Skipan?
það.
Ég vil. Satt.
Til skipan. Já.
Já, skipa. Já, ég til. Já,
Til
samþykkt.
fyrir. Ég vil. Til satt, já.
Hver er þar? Grjótsveit. Já, ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Hver er samþykkt? Grjótsveit.
Tilbúið. Skipan. Já, fyrir það. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Satt.
Skip. Já, veiðimaður. Satt.
Til fyrir tilbúin.
Ég timbursveit.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já. Fiski. Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Til skip. Ég,
Fyrir
já,
það.
já.
Tilbúin. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipa.
Ég vil.
Ég satt. Timbursveit.
Ég til skipa. Til, já, satt.
Já, samþykkt. Ráð. Ég
Fyrir samþykkt.
Ég
Tilbúin.
vil.
Ég satt. Ég, já. Til satt. Já, skipa. Já, ég samþykkt. Skip.
Skipa.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipa.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég
Ég
vil.
vil.
Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til, já.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Til, ég samþykkt.
Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Fyrir tilbúin. Ég, já. Til orðski tilbúin. Fyrir það. Ég vil. Til samþykkt. Til, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Skip.
satt.
Já.
Skip. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Til, ég samþykkt. Fyrir þar.
Já.
Til, satt. Já, fyrir þar.
Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já,
Ég
ég
fyrir,
vil.
já, satt.
Til
Já, aðrás, já, aðrás,
Já,
ég samþykkt.
tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Fyrir satt. Til samþykkt.
Skip. Til orrustuslag. Já, tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Já, skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Sækið. Já, fram. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Fyrir það.
Tilbúin.
Samt.
Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Skip. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Til timbursveit. Hver er þar?
Já. Til fyrir það. Til satt. Já. Ég vil. Fyrir, ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, ég vil. Fyrir, já.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Timbursveit.
Til samþykkt.
Til samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Fyrir til, já. Fyrir þar.
Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Já, veiðimaður.
Til, já. Fyrir það. Já. Satt. Til, fyrir, ég vil. Já. Til
Hver er
samþykkt.
þar? Tilbúin. Satt. Ég veiðimaður.
Fyrir þar.
Skipan.
Já,
Ég vil.
já. Satt, já. Já, ég vil. Já, satt. Já, já, satt. Já, ég vil. Satt, ég vil.
Já,
Til,
samþykkt.
já. Fyrir, ég vil.
He's on
Já,
credit
ég vil.
here.
Skip, ég vil.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Skip, samt, já.
Tilbúin. Já,
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver það?
Já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Skipan.
Ég vil.
Já. Skipið.
Skip.
Til í sam.
Til satt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Til samþykkt.
Skip í sa. Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Til sam.
Tilbúin. Já, atrás.
Ég vil.
Já.
Til sa.
I don't understand why he's winning this fight so hard, man. I just don't understand. I have way better
Já, ég
upgrades.
vil samþykkt. Til já, satt. Já, já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Til orðstuslag.
Til sam. Til ég vil.
Til ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Já, til, já.
Til samþykkt.
Hver það?
Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Til, já.
Tilbúin.
Hver það? Já, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Já, ég satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Fyrst samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, já.
Sa.
Til satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil.
Ég, já, atrás.
Já. Skipan. Já.
Tilsa veiðimaður.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Hver það?
Ég vil satt. Veiðimaður.
Sam.
Já. Já.
Já.
Ég
Hver
timbursveit.
það? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil satt. Samþykkt.
Já,
Ég. Já.
já. Ég samt, ég vil. Samt, ég vil. Samt, já. Satt. Já, ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samt, til satt. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Satt. Til skip.
Til veiðimaður.
Til, já. Ég, já.
Já.
Já,
Samþykkt.
fyrst ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip.
Tilbúin.
Fyrst samþykkt. Já, já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Ég vil.
Hver það? Sakkur rótsveit. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Sakkur rótsveit.
Tilbúin. Sjá. Satt. Til, já. Atrás. Skip. Ég, já. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin.
Til, sam, já.
Ja, sa.
Hver það? Ég, satt. Ég, já. 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 Til orðstuslag.
Hver þar? Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil satt. Ég vil satt. Ég satt. Satt.
Til,
Samþykkt.
já. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Já. Til, já.
Tilbúin.
Skip, ég, já. Til, samþykkt. Skip, já.
Til sam.
Já.
Hver það? Tilbusa veiðimaður.
Já.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Til ég. Já. Bætið fram.
Til, ég vil. Já. Ég, já. Ég vil.
Sa.
Tilbúin. Ég vil satt. Timbursveit. Hver ég vil satt. Ég vil.
Já. Til, ég vil.
Ja, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég, já. Já. Til, ég vil.
Já.
Til, samþykkt.
Já.
Ég, já. 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 Ég, já. Til, satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég
Samþykkt.
vil.
Til, já.
Já.
Til, já. Satt. Ég, já.
Ja,
Til,
sam.
samþykkt. Skip, já. Skip. Til, já. Til, satt. Já. Ég vil. Ég, samþykkt. Til, ég, samþykkt. Já. Já. Til, ég, samþykkt. Ég, til, samþykkt.
Satt. Samt. Timbursveit.
Já, já, satt. Ég vil. Hver, já, samt. Já. Hver
Já.
það?
Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já.
Já, ég vil. Ég
Já.
vil.
Já. Tilbúin.
Hver þeim satt? Ég
Til,
vil.
ég, já. Hver samþykkt? Já. Ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Skip.
Tilbúin. Já.
Fyrir það.
Já, já, þá sem ég vil.
Til satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan, satt, ég vil satt.
Oh. I feel like this brainless style is just lame. Kimo shouldn't have been fighting me in the middle game at the heroic age. That's when he gives me just... That's where he just gives me so much favor to spam rock giants. And once you have 5 or 6 of them out, you cannot kill them. I don't think there's any direct counter to these stone giants. But honestly, it's the only Freyr's strength in my opinion. Freyr needs to survive the early game, then needs to survive the middle game until he has these units out and his Zico starts kicking off. And then goes the late game where Freyr is amazing, but honestly. Freyr or Thor late game, which is better? Very hard to say. Because even though Freyr has better... wait a minute. Even though Freyr has better units, at the other side Thor has the Dwarven Mine. He can cast as many times as he likes and never really start a trade route. They're both pretty bonkers. I can't really say which is better, if it's Thor or Freyr late game better. I would usually say Freyr has a better late game, but I haven't put Thor late game much into a test yet. This chemo, man. Alright, GG. I really wanted to hold on that boar. Would be huge to use it here, for example, in a middle fight, but... And 900 HP, very broken. Did you do ISIS today? Planning on doing ISIS. Before we even jump into an ISIS game, oh, actually I promised Thor, so I guess it's first Thor and then we do ISIS. Okay, so before continuing the ladder games, I'm gonna be quickly going to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. We'll be quick. Okay. Let's keep going. Chaos nearly won him the game every time. That was crazy.
Countered the chaos. Because he chaosed the units, the rock giant uses the special on his own army, and then the units all attack the rock giant instead of themselves. That's absolutely insane from the Rapple. That's so crazy good. Chaos has a counter, guys.
I don't think Chaos has a counter.
Freya is the counter to ORANOS and Kronos.
We do Thor
It's
now.
here. What a time to be alive. We do have a longhouse coming up here for the Rapple. He's going to try and claim that center map control. Now, the problem for Rapple in some way, shape, or form is he's got to get the town centers up in the center and get himself fully sorted out. Maybe
I wonder if
farms coming
instead
up
of
and getting his economy
instead of
into a really big way.
how were they
Because the thing is
called?
that while
Instead
he's
of
won that
Berserk, who were
fight,
making Herdmen.
Chemo's economy is still stonking. In
Probably I
this
should
game.
have made
82
Herdmen
villages to 70,
instead
so it's
of
still in front by
Berserks.
20.
They do better against
citizens,
cavalry,
or
and
not 20, 10 citizens
his
per
army
one,
was
so he's gonna get a lot
mainly
of units.
having
But double
cavalry.
rock giants are now out. He's got those Greasy here, and we do see a town center attempting to come out. With the Contarius transition here from Chemo, there are no herdmen in just yet, as the army is going to try and clash through. Rapple did waste his rock giant special attack there as he tries to push forward. Lots and lots of Huskarl here going to be tanking in a really, really big way. Population is significantly in front for Chemo, though, as Rapple is going to have to retreat back away from this position. That's the rock giant over here hitting that one, and we will be seeing Chaos is going to be coming back up very, very shortly. The rock
I
giant
should
on the
have
front
made
gonna be getting
Herdman,
taken out.
honestly.
Not sure what Rapple's thinking here. He's just continuing to take these fights in the center of the map here. Maybe he's going to be winning. Maybe he's got the stronger upgrades at the moment. It's probably what he's thinking. And those Arcus, though, they're still going to be absolutely pummeling through. And one thing here that Rapple desperately needs
Let's
is
start
more
queuing
military
again.
buildings.
There we go.
Those Huskarl are going to be really, really helpful, but he's only got the one hill fort.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
tough to
yeah.
build more hill forts, but sometimes you just have to commit to just throwing one down. As Gulen Bursty gets dropped. Where's... Huh? Gulen Bursty gets dropped in the main base? And it's going to be moving forward here as Rapple eventually going to get it into the center, but it drops in HP, not HP, in speed in a big way here as the army of the Rapple continues to push forward here in onto this one. Those rock giants are not performing their special attack to the best of their ability here, and Chemo is playing around it very, very nicely with those retreats, as we do see another taunt coming through from that Bergrisi in the center there. Gulen Bursty tries to push forward, finally gets into the fight. He's going to start getting a little bit of damage done here, but I think Rapple has overcommitted ever so slightly in this game, as the Gulen Bursty will end up getting taken out. Units retreating back, town center on the way here. Lots and lots of those Bergrisi are in on this game for the Rapple. And we'll see how he's going to be able to use them moving forward.
Maybe I should be sharing at the same time my screen so you guys watch.
I feel like you want to use... I mean, I say this for every myth unit, but I feel like the Bergrisi in particular, you really want to be using or having that special on not autocast. Because you can get so much value out of it by running in and doing like... and chaining stuns. So your enemy units change the unit that's getting fired from...
While we're trying to find the
last
game, we're
entirety of
watching
the
this.
fight
We're
instead of
searching
just for a
already.
couple of seconds.
We're in the queue.
As the Bergrisi still pushing forward. They get another special attack onto this one. As those poor Arcus, they've got no idea what they want to fight here. And basically, I think what Chemo needs is he just needs mass
I probably had to add
heroes.
Herdman as
Probably
well,
just
but
get
we
frontline
still won the
heroics
game.
here and make a bunch of Murmillo.
That doesn't mean we didn't do
It doesn't have
mistakes
frontline
though.
heroics.
We
He's
did
gone through
some.
Prometheus.
We
He's
made
just
some
got to make a whole bunch
mistakes.
of Contarius heroes or Murmillo heroes at this point, as Chemo is just getting beaten up. Rapple here is catching up on score as these fights are going really, really nicely for him. Shockwave gets dropped down yet again. There's no favor in the bank for Chemo at the moment. As we're now starting to see the units rushing up to the top side of the map here. Bronze Shield's now on the way for Rappel. He's also going to be getting himself that fortified town centers there. So the Bergracia just absolutely going to town on all of these units. But, I mean, so they should. Where are the heroes here for Chemo at the moment? This is the problem. Chemo needs heroes to deal with myth units. Those myth units are just causing so much problems. As the Citizen's getting raided over here, and Rappel is going to start moving out onto the map, he can actually send those Bergracia over here to start eating this town center and getting HP back. Look at all of them. He's got 7. He's got 7 Bergracia at the moment. Are you kidding me? Look at these guys. He's just eating. This is the coolest part. This is the coolest animation. Just comes in, he's just like yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. And that town center is going to go down really, really quickly. See Rappel grabbing Hunt on this position as well. No, not a care in the world here. As the village is getting pushed back over on this position. Now Chemo opting to move up onto these Bergracia over here. And the Bergracia can take out the Sky Passage relatively easily. As the units here popping forward, taunting it up yet again on that front position there as the army swings around. We'll be starting to take out those Arcus on the back here as the Bergracia coming in onto the back position. Going to be utilizing that special ability to taunt those Arcus as well. And it looks like Chemo's army, yet again, is getting absolutely brutalized here by the Rappel's Frere. And in that moment, Chemo taps out, and the Rappel is the victor as Chemo falls victim to what looks to be something very, very strong here from the Rappel. Now, you have to ask the question, where were the heroes, and would it have made a difference? Now, taking a look at these stats from the Bergracia, Arcus heroes, 88% over
Type
here.
is... I might do that. Yeah, I'll do that actually.
75% pierce armor, 900 HP. You probably want melee units. They've got a lot of hack armor here, but you probably want melee heroes
I
here.
wrote it.
So Contarius heroes or Murmillo heroes or Catapelti heroes would have been great as well. Any of those would have been fantastic. Take out these Bergracia, but Chemo was using his god powers, and he was spending all of his favor on those. And
Herdman isn't dead, a bad unit.
Rappel made him pay in a really, really big way. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed this one, please consider the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next game.
I'm gonna run again the queue in the ladder. We haven't found any game yet.
I don't know, guys. Do you actually think that they're broken? Like, I kind of felt like they did their job. They were a hard counter unit to what Chemo was building. Am I wrong on that? I love that whenever anything ever looks good, it's just busted. It's completely busted.
Void has a point whenever something looks...
Oh, okay.
Like, let's say...
Let's test the chaos.
I don't think Riddle is busted. What are they talking about? Chaos will receive some very nice nerfs, and I'm happy about it. And even though Chemo aged up through... Even though he aged up through Hyperion, he didn't bother training any... excuse me...
Doesn't really matter.
Any satyrs.
Doesn't really matter.
I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm in the editor,
God
guys. This is
power
me.
Invoke. Nope. How about just God power? Really? Invoke. Chaos. By player 2. Set area. Set area.
This is actually interesting. I want to see this.
No, they're... Oh. We bug splat. We bug splatted. We bug splatted. It's impossible to see. I think they don't attack the giant. But I'm not sure he used his special or not.
Okay. I guess enough of Boyd's stream. We have our own stream now to focus on.
Yeah, Priest would be really good against him.
And pray to get some decent games going. Oi, oi, oi. Crewmen are so bad. Just make Berserks. I'm not quite sure. It depends. I felt like making Berserks, I can also fight against the Arcus. But maybe I'm mistaken. Hi Rapple. Where can we find your ORANOS guide? I haven't done the ORANOS guide yet. I will be doing it today after a few ranked games in my stream. And if anybody misses it, you can watch the ORANOS guide on YouTube. I will upload it the next day, basically. Admiral Xigi, I'm not sure what Kimo should have done there. Probably because okay, he won. Let's say he won the first fight. And then, let's say, since he won the first fight, he should have kept pressuring. I had the castle up. I'm not sure if he would be able to apply any pressure at all. I think I promised a Thor game, right? Let's do it. Thank you, Pegasus. Oh, that's Matreus. Matreus loves his rushes. Let's see if he learned.
Já, hver þá? Timbersveit. Skip, ég til something. Tilbúin í Timbersveit. Já. Tilbúin, ég something. Ég vil, já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, ég vil, satt. Já, samþykkt, veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin, ég samþykkt. Já, ég sæki. Tilbúin. Skipan, tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Skip, já. Já. Tilbúin, skipan.
Já.
Já, já, tilbúin, já, ég vil, já. Já, samþykkt, tilbúin.
That's not the build. I know exactly what I'm doing, Pegasus. Trust me.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Já.
I actually need the goals to get some extra favor.
Já, tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Come back.
Já.
Once I get up to 80, this go to wood.
Já, grjótsveit.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já. Skipan.
Samþykkt, já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Hver þar? Skipan. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Trust me, Pegasus. Trust me.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt, ég vil. Skipan.
Ég vil.
Já, skipan. Já,
Already a bad build. This is an amazing build. You have no clue what I'm doing, Pegasus.
Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Veiðimaður. Hver það? Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Til skipan. Já. Til samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
And I have 50 wood, exactly what I need to build an ox cart on wood once I start aging up.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
Skipan? Já.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Skip. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Hver er það? Timbursveit. Veiðimaður. Skipan? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Tilbúin.
Hver er það?
Já,
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil.
hver er samþykkt timbursveit?
Já.
So let's go scouting.
Hver er það?
Já,
Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
And on top of that, I saved the Dwarven armor, the Dwarven gold mine, excuse me. This is an amazing
Já.
build.
Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já.
tilbúin, timbursveit, timbursveit,
Tilbúin. Satt. Samt. Já. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hermes.
Samþykkt. Já.
Okay.
Já. Samþykkt.
já,
Já. Já.
já,
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Já.
hver er ég samþykkt?
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
This is looking like a second down Sander because his score is just looking so...
Tilbúin. Já.
This probably is a second down Sander, honestly.
Samþykkt.
This is 100%
Já.
second
Hver er
down
þar?
Sander.
Já.
Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er ég vil?
Tilbúin? Já,
Já. Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já.
I'm going to lose the Ulfsark, but at least I don't know what he's
Já.
up to.
Satt. Hver samþykkt? Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er satt? Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er samþykkt? Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég
Not a
vil.
second DC? Then what the hell is he up to?
Já.
Dude, he had...
Já.
Maybe it's a forward down Sander.
Skipa. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Yeah, this is probably... This is probably...
Samþykkt.
This is probably a forward down Sander.
Hver er þar? Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er samþykkt? Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
já, samfjósamaður.
Oh my god, look at this damage!
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já.
Já. Satt.
Hver er það? Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Skipan. Ég tilbúin. Já.
I think I have started having my doubts. I don't think he went for a second down Sander. And now he saw this and he'd be like, what the fuck?
Satt. Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Let's go scouting with one of the berserks.
Hver er þar?
All of thanks.
Já. Satt. Já.
Já, ég samþykkt tilbúin, timbursveit,
Satt. Skipan. Já.
Let's build the defenses. Actually not
Samþykkt.
quite there. Let's put
Ég
it
vil.
like this. Okay.
Já. Skipan.
Hver er það? Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin.
No, the one throwing axe. I need just a few heal, man.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Hver þar? Já, já, satt, já.
Skip samsatt.
Skipan.
Skipan, já, samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin, já. Já.
Hver þar?
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan, ég vil. Satt, veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, satt, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já, ég veiði maður.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin, satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já, ég.
Já, okay, he's on duty,
Já,
so-
ég. Samþykkt. Ég. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Skip, já, satt, ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Why is he running so slow? I thought it had this.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin. Skip, já, satt. Já. Samþykkt, satt.
Skip satt í timbursveit. Já, fjósamaður.
Tilbúin. Skip. Hver þar?
Satt, já.
Tilbúin.
Hver það? Ég vil, satt. Timbursveit.
Til skipan. Já, skipan. Já, satt. Til samþykkt. Já,
Hver þar?
hver ég vil.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já.
Já,
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
til samþykkt. Já. Til já. Hver ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Hver það? Já, hver það?
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Tilbúin satt timbursveit.
Satt.
Já, hver það?
Já,
Til
skipan.
Ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Til já, satt, samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég satt. Til samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Skip samþykkt timbursveit.
Já, hver það? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Ég, hver
Já,
það?
ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, ég til já.
Já, grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Já, grjótsveit.
Já.
Satt.
Hver ég? Já.
Já, ég til. Já.
Skip grjótsveit. Hver skip grjótsveit?
Já, skip. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Skip, já, til satt. Skip, já. Til satt. Hver ég vil. Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Ég hver það?
Til skjá.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Ég vil veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
Lights,
Já, ég
archers,
vil.
typical.
Já, tilbúin.
Já, ég
Basically
vil.
all we need is
Já, samþykkt.
Já, til
letting cavalry
Ég
speed.
vil.
Já,
Já, tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
tilbúin. Hver það?
Skip. Til
Til
samþykkt.
satt. Ég vil.
Let's
Já,
move on.
hver það?
Let's apply some
Samþykkt.
pressure.
Skipan. Satt, samþykkt. Ég vil, samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip. Já, tilbúin.
Skip,
Samþykkt.
hver þar?
Já,
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já,
skip. Já,
Hver það?
já, ég tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Já, til samþykkt.
Ég satt.
já, timbursveit.
Já,
Hver það? Samþykkt.
hver satt? Já, satt.
Til ég vil.
Til ég vil.
Hver satt?
Já, ég samþykkt.
I love losing
Yeah.
my advantage like this.
Ég
I
vil.
just love losing my advantage to pathing. I love it.
Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
It's the best thing, losing your advantage to pathing, don't get me wrong.
Tilbúin. Já, ég, já.
Skip útkall.
Tilbúin. Satt. Til, já, satt. Já, hver til orðuslag.
Skip. Já, samþykkt.
Já,
Ég til
í
orðstöð.
hver það? Tilbúin. Ég, já, satt. Já, samþykkt. Já, hver það?
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver það? Já, samþykkt. veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Grjótsveinn.
Já, hver er það? Já,
Skip. Já.
já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Fyrst ég vil tilbúin. Ég vil, já, já, já.
Skip samt. Já, grjótsveinn.
Til, já, til orrustuslag.
Skip samþykkt.
Ég satt, hver er það?
Skip. Sækið
Ég
fram.
vil,
Já,
já,
veiðimaður.
já.
Já. Ég vil.
Skip, ég vil.
Skipan,
Já.
veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég samt. Já.
Tilbúin. Til,
Já.
hver er tilbúin? Ég, hver er það? Til skip, já, atra, hver er
Tilbúin.
það?
Ég vil. Já.
Já, til orrustuslag. Já, já, tilbúin.
Já.
Satt,
Já. Samt. Já. Já.
ég vil. Skip, hver er það? Já, atra. Já,
Ég vil.
skip, já. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Skipan, timbursveit.
Til, já, samþykkt. Ég vil, já, já,
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
skip, ég vil. Skip, samþykkt.
Skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég fyrir það.
Já.
Til skip, já, til orrustuslag. Já, já. Fyrir það. Til ég samþykkt. Ég vil, já, fyrir það. Já, til satt. Fyrir samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, já, ég satt. Ég vil, já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já,
Já.
ég satt.
Skipan. Satt.
Já, ég vil, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég fyrir samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Já. Ég til. Já.
Ég fyrir það. Ég fyrir, ég satt. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Til. Samþykkt. Ég
Hver er
vil.
það? Ég samþykkt.
Til. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Fyrir, já, satt.
Já.
Fyrir, ég vil.
Skipan.
Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Til. Já. Já. Ég vil. Til. Orrustuslag. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já, fyrir, já, satt.
Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Skip,
Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
ég tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Til. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, timbursveit.
Já. Til. Já. Ég
Ég
samþykkt.
fyrir það.
Já.
Ég vil, ég samþykkt.
Til.
Fyrir það.
Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, já. Fyrir það.
Til. Skip.
Til
Ég
fyrir
vil.
það.
Já.
Skipan.
Já. Samþykkt. Til.
On top of that, we
Ég-
still
já,
have frost, which
fyrir
is
það.
amazing.
Til. Ég vil.
Ég
Já.
vil.
Já. Til. Já.
Fyrir tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, fyrir það. Til,
Já.
já.
Tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt.
skip.
Já, ég vil. Til skip, já, satt. Ég vil.
Til skipan.
Til fyrir það. Til, já. Já,
Já. Ég
fyrir,
vil.
já. Satt. Til ég
Til
vil.
skipan.
Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Satt. Já.
Til skipan. Já. Skil. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Skip fyrir það.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Til,
Samþykkt.
já. Ég
Skipan.
vil. Til orrustuslag.
Já. Sækið fram. Skip. Ég. Samþykkt.
Ég tilbúin. Atrás. Skip, já.
Wow.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Well, I still have
Tilbúin
frost,
skipan.
right?
Ég sá grjótsveit.
Til skip, já. Fyrir samþykkt. Fyrir ég samþykkt. Skip, já.
Já. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Fyrir til samþykkt. Fyrir til satt. Tilbúin.
Til
Atrás.
skipan. Ég vil.
Skip til orrustuslag. Til, já. Ég satt. Já, fyrir, já, satt. Fyrir, já,
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Hvað er samþykkt? Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
til samþykkt.
Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, satt. Tilbúin. Já, fyrir það.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Fyrir það. Tilbúin. Tilbúin, já. Já, samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Grjótsveit.
Já, til
Grjótsveit.
skip. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, fyrir ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já,
Timbursveit.
fyrir það.
Já, samþykkt. Já, ég
Fyrir
vil.
það. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skip.
Skip fyrir
Já.
það.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Fyrir, já.
Já. Skipan. Timbursveit samþykkt.
Skipan. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Fyrir það. Tilbúin.
Já, tilbúin.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Fyrir tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Já.
Skip.
Bæði
Já,
fram.
fyrir það.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, satt.
Já.
Skip.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Bæði fram.
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Já.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já, fyrir það.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Til orustu slag. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Fyrst. Já.
Hver er þar? Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Hver er þar?
Já, fyrir það.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Bækið fram. Skip. Já. Bækið. Til bækið. Frá. Til ég vil. Skipan.
Já, ég vil.
Já, fyrir
Já.
það.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Grjótsveit.
Skip fyrir það.
Samþykkt.
Til satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt.
Ég
Já,
samþykkt.
já. Fyrir,
Skipan. Já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skipan.
Já. Satt. Fjósamann.
Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Ég tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Samt. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skipin. Skip. Já. Tilbúin.
It all comes down to spamming now, right?
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Til. Já. Ég vil.
I mean, I'm not even trying at this
Já.
point.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipin. Já.
Skissa.
Já. Bæki. Bæki. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Did Their stacks are just way better for Thor? I don't think so. I think Balder has better tech than Tyr. Ragnarok is useless. I only like the tech. The Balder tech, that's all I like. Can we see some Kronos gameplay? Yes. What was it after Thor? I promised I would do Thor. And then what else? I don't even remember. Hi Shenanigans, I'm gonna mod you back. I don't know who unmodded you. Atreus was trying to abuse the Hera tech. 3 Myrmidons from every fortress, but I was way too ahead for that to matter. The chicken next? Which chicken? Isis. Okay. So I've been asked to do Isis and Chronos. So depending on the map, we'll choose Isis or Chronos. Let's just wait to see what map we get.
Yesterday, Rap
Are we queuing? Yes. Oh, rise the chicken. Okay, we will do the chicken too then.
Apple just pushes through very
Let me know, guys, if I missed any questions. Feel free to ask any questions about the game. I will respond immediately. And thank you, people, for the follows. Let's get bigger.
be hippiest, in all honesty. Toxotes are good, but
Tier list.
would have been a better idea.
I should do one. I keep forgetting about this. I should probably do that. Yeah, mainly for my YouTube. But then we have to do the ORANOS guide as well. What is your favorite myth unit in Retold? I think that's an easy question to answer. Oh, I gotta give myself a point. It's 3-2 or 4-2. I don't remember. I lost the count. Anyways, my favorite myth unit is probably the Stone Giant. I think it's the best myth unit. I like Medusa too, but probably I like Stone Giants better. Stone Giants and Frost Giants. These are my favorite myth units pretty much. What about your Montelver? I like the new special ability they have to like hit enemy units with their tails. That's cool. How often do you choose Freya when you play Freyr? The games where it can be better than Uldr? Most of the times I go Uldr. I haven't caught myself going Freya actually, but I wanna try that out to have faster raiding cavalry. Is Loki or Odin better to spam towers? Both the same. I have the same wood economy. So with Loki, basically you have better units, but with Odin you have better economy to spam units. The new dragon from Freyr. Pretty tanky. Not as tanky as the stone giants, but at least it does AoE damage. It's very strong. I believe this mid unit is very strong against trash unit mass. Let's say somebody is spamming out spearmen or slingers or something. They do very well against them because they do AoE damage and yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to lose them. But honestly, you don't have to make too many. Having the first one, which is for free, or making just a second one in case you're against big mass of units is fine. And stick up to the stone giants. Don't use your favor for in the late game. Don't use your favor for the Fafnir dragon. Instead, use your favor for the stone giants. Way more useful for late game. These are your siege units, and your opponents never really have enough heroes to like deal with them. What's happening? How are we not getting any games? I'm gonna rerun the queue and hope to get Matreus or Kimo.
Symptoms of being a stat abuser. Hey, I played Hades today. I played Hades today. I'll have you know. Do I actively exercise? Look, does moving my mouse around like this count as actively exercising?
We need some tournaments. We have soon the Red Bull tournament. I mean, we watch, we don't play. It's the final soon. Stoeffel, thank you for the follow. Are they going to have new rules again with different paths? I think the rules will remain the same. Genesis published the rules. Finals are at 6th of October. And I think let me check in. Let me have a look in Red Bull server. Sunday, 6th of October at 4 p.m. CEST time. 4 p.m. CEST time. CSC time, I mean. Yeah, CS actually, not C. CST time, yeah. That's when Recon and Mist are facing each other. We're not getting any game. Ladder is dead. High level ladder is dead. The rest of the ladder is okay.
Anyways, we'll see how the game's going to go. And we'll see what El Sensei has got in here. Now, in terms of what I've seen, this matchup is very, very challenging for the Ra player. The Poseidon player has
Have an idea. While waiting, we can put some Void.
in this matchup. From the fact that
There we go.
Hippias, you've got Curse, you've even got an option of going through Ares to get yourself Phobos' Spear of Panic.
We'll surely
plus,
get a game soon, just have
Progromis,
to
which is
wait.
going to be able to hard counter those Camel Riders, regardless of like upgrades
Oh, one sec.
attached to them. That one
Wanted
that
to make
one-
sure something works. And okay, this works. Alright. There we go.
if there are any team competitions in Retold or solely 1v1s. There are team competitions for Age of Mythology, but we haven't seen any real big team competitions or team tournaments happening just yet. I'm sure at some point we'll have them, but the game is relatively new, so it's not happening just yet. Like, we're probably going to do I used to run a tournament called Phoenix Reborn on Legacy. I'll probably run that tournament again, which is a team game, a 3v3 team game tournament at some point. Nonetheless, we do have ourselves Atlanta coming out here nice and early for the Sensei. And Atlanta's going to be swinging across the map looking for a little bit of the damage to inflict onto Recon's base here. Now, I'm not sure what Recon's going for. It looks like he's not gone for a town center just yet. A couple of priests coming out. He's a little bit short on that gold for the town center, though it is going to be coming through. I would say if he is going for a town center, this is very, very late and very, very risky here. Because, actually, never mind. We are seeing a town center coming through for the Sensei as well. So, no problems where that's concerned. As the Wadget here is going to get chased down and immediately taken out. Great awareness there from El Sensei. And Recon is kind of forced in to doing something he really doesn't want to do, which is dropping a villager center. He's only got the village center here to go for. He can't grab a town center because that Atlanta is too strong. That Theseus is too strong. That Centaur is too strong. And Recon is, quite frankly, too late to get onto this town center. And we are going to be seeing some barracks getting dropped as well. Not only that, Vortex, he's not going to be allowing these villagers free reign of this gold mine. Recon has not defended this gold mine well at all, as 3 barracks are and an armory is going to be coming up over here. And we'll see what Recon's going to have in store for Vortex, as Vortex is more than happily going to be moving across the map to grab this hunt. Now, this might get punished by Recon if he acts fast enough, but if we take a look at his map at the moment, he hasn't spotted any of that
So
side
that's
of the map.
basically
just yet.
Recon
We've
against
got no idea what's
Vortex.
over there. He sees
And
berries
I'm gonna
down
rerun
here.
my
He sees
queue because
Hunt
I was
over
up to
here.
7
He sees
minutes
Hunt
looking for
over
a
here
game.
as well. But we know
Let's
as the
keep watching
observers, there's
this
nothing
cast
down
game.
there just yet. So if Recon wants to go for that, he's not really going to get a whole lot. As the armory coming through, the unit's going to continue to pressure this gold
Second
mine. And this
classical
is just doing
Ras.
so much damage at
Yes,
the
that
moment.
can
We've
go
got
for a
Priest
classical
retreating
Ras.
back. Good little heal
Same
marker
as
here.
Ra,
The Centaur comes
with the
back
new
into it. Just going to be
slingers.
retreating back yet again. Recon could put a mining camp down on this side to help him out a little bit. But we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen. And we see electron bullets on the way here for Recon. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, to be honest, wait, does
Can you try Isis,
El Sensei
Anubis
know
favor
about the
upgrade,
center?
and then
He
spam
doesn't
Crocodile?
know about the village center right now. So he probably thinks
I
he's on
always
2
wanted
town
to try
centers.
this strategy,
He
not
probably
gonna
thinks
lie,
his opponent is
so
on 1
I
town
might
center.
do it.
Regardless, the answer here most of the time for Greek against a 2 town center, against a 1 town center of a Ra, especially when you have Aphrodite, is fast heroic. So there's not really a bad response here for El Sensei, for Vortex, if he kind of knows what's up here. As the village is going to be moving up to the top side of the map, we already see walls coming up all over the place here for Vortex. We might be seeing Recon going for that heroic age relatively soon. Not only that, these walls are going to be pretty brutal for Recon here, as the Slingers are going to try and move up onto the top side here. Villagers onto this gold mine, onto the top side of the map as well. Do we see El Sensei going to the next stage? He does have an armory. No armory upgrades coming in. He's got some stables coming down. And just playing a really, really nice defensive game. As the pressure from these units
Hi,
here,
Rabel.
it might
How
not
are you
look
today?
like he's doing a lot because he hasn't actually
Thanks
picked
for
up a villager
asking.
yet.
To
But
mount
man, the idle
to
time on
mount
these villages
Blood
has
Evert-
been...
Blood
It
Everti.
can't be understated how much damage here that
I'm doing
Vortex actually
good.
managed to do thus far, as the units do manage to stop this wall over here, and he will be
Are you
breaking
doing
down this
good,
wall
my
very, very
friend?
shortly. But Vortex has already grabbed the center hunt, and Recon's units are not going to be getting himself a whole lot. As we see walls coming up over onto this position as well. And funnily enough here, with Aphrodite coming through, and how far behind
Strategy
Recon
looks
is after
actually
going for
quite-
this village center, he can probably go for a 3rd town center.
Quite
here and he'll be
interesting.
absolutely fine. With the walls up over here, double back gold mines as well. Vortex could just play for the ultra late game here and be completely fine. Like, he doesn't have to put any pressure on. He could try and put an end to Recon's gold mining operation over here, but we'll have to wait and see. We do have a rain coming through. How many farms here for Recon? He's got himself 15 farms in the main base. 15.
I'm also looking to play more Egyptians. I need to play more Egyptians and more
It's a
Atlanteans.
decent amount. He's going to get a lot of food in. And he's
I feel like I
going
have been mainly
through
playing
Sekhmet.
Norse and Greeks,
And basically what
which is
Sekhmet
okay, they're
slingers
quite
do
strong.
is it effectively says to the Greek player, you're not allowed to go infantry and you're not allowed to go archers. You can go for Peltast, you can go for Hippias. You can't go for anything else, basically. This is such a strong way to play. We'll have to wait and see if you can actually get the numbers through and if El Sensei can actually deal with this. Now, you can also go for some Hypaspist, I guess. Those are decent to deal with, those Spearmen, but I think just going for like mass Peltast against this is
Oh, we got a
actually
game,
not
guys.
terrible.
Time to be focused. Watering hole. And somebody asked for Ra, right? Let's go Ra. Dionysus? Oh no, somebody asked for Kronos. Let's go Kronos. Are we fast enough? Yes, we are. Kronos, and then we do more Egyptians. I'd like to do plenty of Ra and Isis. Sensei, that's Vortex.
Yuji ma Eschloss aus Yuji Bureg Skop Osto Schwest
Yuji mak. Skop ost Yuji. Head eshlo ma esh osto. Bureg yu esh Yuji. Head jo ma esh Yuji. Bureg ost Yuji.
Herr Jos Bur mak Schwest
Skopo ma ost Yuji. Yuj esh yu ma Yuji.
Skop Bureg
Head jo ma ost ma Yuji. Bur ost yu ma yu mak. Head yuj esh yu ma esh mak. Bureg yuj ma esh lost.
Skop Mos Intem
Skopos Yuji.
Yuji Herr Jos Yuji
think I'll just go straight up to
Herr
town
Joes,
center. So
Osjuji, Bure, Osma, Osto. Schlost, Osjuji.
after harassing him
Sco. Eke. Diot.
with 2 Prometheans.
Juji, Schloss, Osmak. Bureg. Juji,
Herr Joes.
Herr Joes, Ostma, Schloss, Osma, Juji. Bumak, Juji. Ma, Osjuji. Skopo, Mak, Osto.
Bureg. Yuji. Herr Joes.
Bure, Ma, Osto, Ma, Schloss, Osto, Juji. Os, Juji. Herr Ma, Ma, Osto.
Yuji, Herr Yuji, Schwest.
Yuji. Schwest. Bureg. Skop. Eke. Diot.
Bure, Ma, Osto. Skopos, Ma, Os, Juji. Bureg, Osto.
Herr Joes. Yuji.
Skopos, Bureg. Schloss. Osto, Herr Joes. Bureg.
Skopos.
Herr Joes, Juji. Osto. Skopo, Osto. Schlost. Mak. Bureg. Schloss. Osto. Skopos, Juj, Mak.
Herr Jos, Bureg. Skopos, Herr Jos. Mos Intum. Skopos, Osma, Yuji.
Herr Joes. Yuji. Mos Intem. Yuji.
Juj, Schlost.
Bureg. Eke. Mos Intem.
Bureg, Mak. Juji. Skopos, Mak. Schlost. Bureg. Skop, Mak. Osto. Juji. Mak.
Herr Jos. Skopos. Diat, Diat.
I think I edged up too late.
Bureg. Juji. Herr Joes, Schlost.
Herr Joes. Eschlost.
Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Mak.
Juji. Skop, Mak. Osto. Herr Joes, Osto.
Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg.
Skopos.
Yuji. Eke.
Herr Jo, Eke. Bureg.
Bur. O. Yuji.
Yuji,
Ma.
Eschloss.
Goliath.
Herr Mak.
Eke. Yuji. Eke.
Yuji, Oso.
Eke.
Herr Jo, Eke.
Juji.
Herr Joes.
Skop, Yuji. Yuji, Mak. Oso. Bureg, Eschloss. Skopos, Mak.
Bureg.
Herr Joes.
Yuji.
Skop. Esch. Yuji.
Herr
Bureg.
Jo, Eschloss. Schwest. Bureg. Eked, Schwest.
Bureg, Mak.
Skmak.
Herr Juji.
Oso.
Yuji. Eschwein. Herr Jo. Mos Intem.
No guys, don't die. I'm ready to scout.
Yuji. Mos Intem. Os Vaien. Skopos.
Juji. Mak. Osto. Schloss.
Yuji, Osmak.
Herr Yuji.
Herr Osto.
Herr Jo, Eked. Oso.
Yuji. Osma. Eschlost.
Bureg, Eschloss. Oso.
Osto. Uji. Mak.
Burek Uji Schwest. Mark. Burek Mark. Uji. Also you Fayen.
Bu. Aked. Mos intem.
Burek Schwest. Kopos. Uji. Eschloss. Epilis Moke.
Eschlost. Vayen.
Mark. Eschmark. Burek.
Burek.
Burek Fayen.
Sko. Aked. Uji. Aked. Mos
Mark.
intem.
Burek.
Bu. Vayen.
Uji. Burek. Burek Schloss.
Uji. Uj. Schwest.
Herjo Eke Schwest. Uji.
Burek.
Skopo ma Schloss. Uji. Uji ma Uji. Skop Schloss. Ma Uji. Skop ma Uji. Uji. Ma Uji. Schloss. Uji. Burek. Uji. Skop Uji. Ma Uji. E poro Burek. Uji. Ma Uji. Schloss. Uji. Ma Uji. Burek. Tilis Moke. Skopos. Uji. Skopos. Uji. Ma Uji. Schloss. Skopos. Uji. Schmak. Uji.
Eschmak.
Schmak. Schloss. E poro fras. Schloss. Uji. Ma Uji. Schloss. Ma Uji. Schloss. Ma Uji. Ma Uji. Schloss. Uji. Schloss. Uji. Schmak. Burek. Schloss. Burek. Schmak. Uji. Burek. Ma. Uji. Ma. Skopos. Tilis Moke. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Ma Uji. Uji. Ma Uji. Schloss. Ma. Uji. Burek. Ma. Skopos. Burek. Schloss.
Sko. Mos in. Aked.
Skop. Ma.
Uji. U. Mak. Herju. Eschlost.
Uji. Burek. Uji. Schloss.
Uji. Aked. Vayen.
Skop. Uji. Skopos. Schmak. Burek. Uji. Skopos. Burek. Eket. Uji.
Herjo. Osto.
Burek. Ma. Uji. Ma. Uji. Schloss. Uji.
Skopo. Aked.
Burek. Ma. Uji. Burek. Uji. Uji. Skopo. Ma. Ma. Burek. Skopos. Uji. Uji. Schloss. Uji. Ma. Schloss. Uji. Burek. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Uji. Ma. Uji. Schmak. Uji. Ma. Uji. Burek. Ma. Uji. Uji. Burek. Ma. Uji. Schloss. Ma. Skop. Uji. Ma. Uji. Also most interview. Burek. Ma. Uji. Herjos. Uji.
Herd. Mak.
Uji. Schloss. Skopo. Schloss. Burek. Uji. Burek. Ma. Skopo. Uji. Schloss.
Sko. Aked. Vayen.
Uji. Schloss. Skopo. Burek.
Herd. Burek.
Schwest. Uji. Burek. Uji. Schloss. Ma. Uji. Schma. Uji. Schloss. Skopos. Uji. Ma. Skopos.
Skopos.
Burek. Schloss.
Burek. Aked.
Uji. Schloss. Uji. Skopo. Ma. Schma. Uji. Burek. Schloss. Ma. Uji. Schloss. Ma. Burek. Uji. Ma. Schma. Burek. Uji. Skopos.
Uji.
Feel so happy I
Okay.
actually sent a
Skopos.
unit.
Skopo. Schloss. Burek. Uji. Schloss.
Skopos. O. Uji. Aked. Aked. Herd. Mos intem.
Skopos. Burma. Schloss. Uji. Uji. Burek. Ma.
Ma. Uji.
Uji. Skopos. Schwest. Ma.
Herd. Bukat. Uji. Eschl. Mos intem.
Uji. Uji. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Uji. Schma. Uji. Uji. Burek. Skopos. Skopos. Uji. Burek. Uji.
One of
Schloss.
these units
Ma.
will go scouting.
Uji.
Skopos.
Burek. Schma.
Herjos. Uji. Osto. Mos intem. Burek.
Uji. Burek. Ma. Uji. Schloss. Skopos.
Herjeschlost. Aked. Mos intem.
Uji. Uji.
Bur. Osto.
Schma. Burek. Uji. Schma.
Skopos.
Burek. Uji. Skopos. Schloss. Uji. Burek. Schma. Burek. Osto.
Burek.
Uji. Uji. Ma. Eke. Burek.
Eschl. Mak.
Ma. Uji.
Osto. Uji.
Osto. Schma. Uji. Uji. Burek.
Uji. Burek. Os. Aked. Bukat.
Schlo. Burek.
Bukat. Uji. Mos intem. Skopo. Aked. Uji. Aked. Bukat.
Ma. Uji. Uji.
Skopos. Osto. Uji. Diot.
It's unbelievable how aggressive Vortex might be sometimes.
Uji. Burek. Uji. Burek. Schloss. Ma. Uji. Burek. Schloss. Uji. Ma. Burek. Schloss.
Herjos. Mak. Mos intem. Skopos. Herjo. Uji. Aked. Mos intem.
Uji. Ma. Uji. Burek. Burek. Ma. Schloss. Uji. Schma. Burek. Top. Uji. 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 Schma. Uji.
Ma. Uji.
Burek. Ma Yuji. Yuji Eshlo.
Aked. Skop. Most intim. Aked.
Yuji Yuji Skopos. Yuji Eshma. Yuji Eshlo. Burek. Skopos. Yuji.
Burek.
Uji. Aked.
Yuji. Eshlo. Eke. Most intim.
Burek Eshlo. Yuma. Burek Ma. Skopos. Burek Yuji Eshlo. Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji Ma. Burek. Skopos.
Ma Eshlo.
Yuji. Burek.
Burek. Eke. Most intim.
Burek. E poro
Kertos.
fras.
Eke.
Burek. Herr Joe's. Most aked.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji Eshma. Yuji Eshma. Eshilis. E poro fras.
Burek. Skopos.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Kerjo. Volia.
Burek. E poro fras.
Burek. Yuji. Most intim.
Ma. Skop Eshma. Yuji. Yuji. Skop Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Uji. Most intim. Most intim.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Burek. Eshilis. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Eshma. Ma. Yuji. E poro fras. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Skmak. Aked.
Skopos. Burek. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji.
Ma. Os Yuj diat.
Yuji.
Herr Joe's.
Burek. Eshma. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Ma. Burek. Eshlo. Yuji. Ma.
Burek. Oso. Eke. Kerjos. Mak. Yuji diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlo. Ma. Skop. Yuji. Eshlo. Burek. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Mak. Burek. Most intim.
Burek. Skop. Eshlo. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Burek.
Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Eshlo. Yuji. Eshlo. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eshlo. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Eshlo.
Kerjos. Eke.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlo. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos.
I didn't mean to.
Burek.
Uji. Aked.
Skop. Ma.
Burek. Uji. Most volley. Osto. Volley. Most intim.
Yuji. E poro fras. Skop. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos.
Yuji. Shmak.
Herr Aked. Dion. Aked. Dion.
Yuji. Eke diat.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Burek. Eshlo. Ma. Burek.
Burek. Uji. Mak. Dion. Skopo. Mosto. Aked. Aked.
Yuji. Burek. Esh Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Esh Yuji. Ma. Esh Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Esh Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Esh Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Esh Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Eshma. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Kerjos. Shmak. Bu. Shlo. Shmak.
Bur Yuji. Bur. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Esh Yuji. Esh Yuji. Esh Ma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Yuji. Burek.
Uji. Uji. Burek. Ma. Eshlos.
Skop. Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos.
Uji. Ma. Schwest.
Kerjos.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos.
I don't quite get why Vortex is so aggressive. Doesn't make much sense to me. Even if he was up through Earthquake right now, it would still not be enough to win this game. And that curse was a total waste. He only converted one unit into pig. Crazy eco difference.
Bureg.
Bureg.
Yeah, he probably wasn't. How do I get the most value out of the pickers? You get the most value by basically using it defensively. You might be like, how so? Because if you use curse defensively, you will get the pigs and you can just eat them. You delay your farms even more. And you upload your replays. I upload my replays in my Discord server. usually after every stream. But basically, people I coach have access to them. I think supporters too, like subscribers. Alright, let's start searching for another game. Did I give myself a point? I don't remember. I think I did already. Wasn't it close with your gold transfer there if fully army on your top gold mine? Yeah, the thing is he had his entire army over there, so I'm like, I might just switch sides and wall off the other side, since his army was on the closer gold mine. It was too risky. Isis Croc, 50 Sage. This is a god request stream, not a strategy request stream. Because Moramed Curse works with hit points. It works on myth units as well, and usually myth units have the most hit points. So if you see yourself converting a myth unit into a pig, you will get way less pigs. Because myth units have so much hit points, you can actually convert to pigs up to 900, I think, no, 800 resources. So let's say a myth unit has 600 resources. So the curse is going to give you 1 pig for the myth unit and another 2 units, like let's say 2 hoplites. So that's total of 800 resources. Okay, we should go here, we should play Isis. Is the Discord invite? Use this link here in my chat I just opened. Let me know if this link works in the Twitch chat. It didn't? Maybe must have expired. I'll make a new one later. Says invalid. Are you sure about that? Isis mirror. Okay. Haven't done the ORANOS guide yet, guys. I'll do it in this stream today, and then I will publish it on YouTube.
In no.
In Enito. In Greek.
In wedge, antio, tayo, in a direct.
UIR.
You refer. No.
Oh, why is it killing that? Oh my god.
You refer. Greek.
Inito. Kid Baya.
Antio, in a direct.
In Greek. No.
You agayo. Ayo. UIR. Greek. In wedge.
In EU refer. Baya.
In Greek. You refer.
In wedge.
Greek.
No. You refer. Greek. In Bea.
Antio.
In Genito. UIR. Genito. And which. Gritayo. And which.
In it UIR.
In you refer. In Greek, Gritayo. Gritayo. In UIR.
What was this relic about? Oh,
Genito.
Pegasus.
Gritayo. Genito. You refer. And which.
In which ayo.
UIR.
In a direct.
Greek. UI. No.
In wedge.
In which.
Greek.
In it EU ayo. Baya.
In Greek,
Crazy.
UIR.
Exactly the resources I needed.
In you refer.
In wedge.
Greek. In and you refer and which.
In a Jirek.
Greek you refer inito. Greek you tayo.
In wedge. Antio. In a Jirek.
Grig, no.
Antio.
Greek. In and Greek you refer.
In wedge.
In
Jirek.
and you refer. Inito.
In wedge.
Tayo.
Antio. In a Jirek.
Entio ak nu.
Greek.
Init you baya.
Gereg.
Kids baya. Inuit you baya.
In tayo.
In wedge. Jirek.
In nu.
In a Jirek.
Entio kid.
In tayo.
Inich ribea. You kid.
Genito. And we refer you tayo.
Iniak, no.
In and we tayo. In and we. Inito.
In wedge.
Genito. Greek.
In a Jirek.
Ak irife kid.
In and we.
Direct.
Greek and which tayo. Genito. Greek. And you tayo.
In a Jirek. Antio.
Inuit you baya. You baya.
And which Greek. In you refer you and which tayo Greek inito and which refer you and tayo in you tayo.
Jirek. Antio. Refer. Ak.
Gereg. Kid.
Greek inito you
In a Jirek. In wedge. Ak.
Grig, kids. Hro iya tawit.
and
Antio.
we tayo you
In a
Greek
Jirek.
inito tayo you
Jirek. Antio.
and tayo refer you in tayo and refer Greek you
In wedge.
and we Greek tayo ini refer
Jirek. Erifio.
and you tayo refer Greek tayo
Antio. Jirek. Tayo. In wedge.
Ine you ro en yawe.
inito and
Gereg.
which
Ak kid.
Inito.
Irife ayu. Ger you ak. Ak.
you refer and you tayo
Antio.
Inich erek.
Inuak. Hro iya tawit.
You kid.
Greek and refer ini tayo and tayo
Entio irifer. Inwe ayu. You nu.
ini you refer and Greek tayo inito and Greek inito you refer and which in you and in tayo Greek you refer and we Greek U I U I R. Any ayur dayo U I dayo ayur U I R. Any ayur U I dayo.
In ak erifir tayo
Any dayo and grich.
jire ta
Any ayu dayo and which
antio tayo
Greek.
in wed
Gerak.
jire
Any
erifir
ayu refer and you dayo. In ayu refer. Greek dayo
Inij erek. Ro beya.
and which Grenito UIR.
in wed
In kid.
And with Enito dayo. Enito
jire ak
Ine kid. Beya.
antio erifir tayo
and Enito. Greek. In you and which IUIR. In IU refer.
Entio.
Greek
Entio.
UIR.
Ine UIR. Kid. Nu.
In and which Greek and IUIR.
Intio,
Sarah dancers.
In IU refer.
Ini UI baya.
And dayo Greek. And IU dayo. And IU refer. Enito. And UIR. Greek dayo.
Gereg. En refer. Kid.
In dayo.
Inij erek. I beya.
Enito.
Gereg.
IUI dayo. Eni dayo. IU refer. In IU refer. And dayo. IU refer. In dayo. And which. In IU dayo.
Ini you refer.
In IU refer. And which. IU refer. IU refer. Dayo. IU refer. Greek UIR. And dayo.
Gereg. A kid.
Greek. Eni IU refer. Greek.
In wedge. U beya.
In IU refer. UIR. Dayo. Enito.
Inij erek. Kid. Beya.
Dayo.
Enti. I beya.
ine jire ak
And Enito. UIR. And IU UIR. IU refer. In dayo.
jire tayo
IUIR.
Ini kids. Hru iya tawid.
Dayo. Greek.
in ak
In with baya.
antio tayo ine jire ak erifir
Enito.
Greg you refer. Ini kids.
And
In with baya.
IU refer. Dayo. And UIR.
Greg
I hate this gold mine. I absolutely just hate the gold mine. Just behind this tree line to abuse me with archers.
In UER.
Greg up.
IU.
Into you. G-U-E-R.
Greek.
Into
U-I-R.
Look at this.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
I cannot do anything.
And you into you.
Enito. I-U-I-R.
Thanks for fucking in game.
Into
The best game to fuck me up.
In which U-E-R.
Into you.
And which. Greek. I-U refer.
Into you.
And which. I-U refer.
Into you. Into you. Into you.
Kid. Now
Into you. Into you.
I-U-I-R. I-U-I-R.
And with this fucking good line like that.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
This is absurd. This is absurd. Tarot archers abuse, I'm not gonna lie.
Into you.
I guess Egyptian mirrors are just about spamming tarot archers, something I really hate doing. Just honestly, it's just about tarot archers. I'd be like, there is no point making the counter unit. There is no point making camels. I had way more camels, yet I'm not gonna be winning any fight at all. You just have to make tarot archers with ballistics, cause their DPS is crazy. So I just wish cavalry countered tarot archers, but they don't. Just gotta put everything on wood and gold and spam one single unit. These are just the type of games I don't enjoy playing much. I thought with mass cameras I would probably counter his army, but that's not the case at all. Give an opponent. Give a point to the opponents. There we go. On slingers. You can make slingers if you age up through Ptah, but Isis doesn't have access to Ptah, unfortunately. Crazy that you lost to Vortex. Why? It's his first win against me from all the games we have played. He's no AUM player. What are you talking about? He's the definition of the AUM player. He plays 30 games a day on Age of Mythology. He's the definition of an Age of Mythology player. Raw slingers is not worth it. It is, but if you play a set or set or a probably. So you get the Ptah upgrades and then you can get the Sekmen upgrades. But Isis doesn't have access to these minor gods. The Ages guide is out on YouTube. Vortex just said that you may have made some slingers. No. If Vortex said that I should have made slingers, then he's delusional. I should have just made more chariot archers and less camels and I win. That's how simple it was. Do you have a Chronos guide? Planning on doing one. So I'm planning on doing a tier list, a Chronos guide, an ORANOS guide. The ORANOS guide will be today. And the Isis guide is out on YouTube today. A few minutes ago. I might have to post it on... Yeah, I'll have to post it on Discord servers. Thanks for the follows, guys. Start queuing soup. Let's meet in the ladder. I just bought the game. I'm having a time of my life. Timeless classic. Thanks for the games. Happy to hear that. Niles Hallows. There we're going ISIS again. Because we lost with it. Who's that? DOD the last Jarl. Who's this guy? Is it Celti? I think it's Celti. Sounds like a Celti smurf, but you guys can correct me if it's not him.
Into I at you.
No, why did you die there? I need a granary anyways, just to get River of the Night.
Ini kids, no.
No. In which into kid bea.
In which
Ingenito, Grita, you refer. In Greek, you refer.
Image erect.
And we Greek,
Gereg.
In which Greek. In which Initayo, you refer.
Inito, in which you refer.
In aknu.
And you and we
Greg.
Greek.
Initayo, no.
Entio. In wet you bea. Gereg.
Initayo.
Greg, no.
In wet no.
Inito.
Gereg.
And we
In which
Greek, you refer.
image erect.
And we you in Greek. Inito, you refer.
In which, no.
And we
In no.
Ini, no.
In which
and we you refer. In Greek. In Greek, you in
Gerak. Kid bea.
Genito, you refer.
In which kids. Greg, kids, Baya. In which kids. Kids. kids.
Agri tayo. Ini ay tayo. Agri ay tayo.
You are
Greg, you I no.
In wedge.
Agri
This is
you ay
here.
ini tayo refer.
Doesn't look good.
Inito you tayo.
I don't think I'll grab it.
Ini
I'm not gonna grab it.
no.
Ay you tayo. You ay you ay
And you.
image erect.
Tayo. Ini ay you ay ayo refer. And
I will
tayo.
instead get that.
In wedge.
Get you bear. Image erect. Gerek tayo kid bear. Image kid bear.
In ak, you I kids. Greg, kids.
Ganito. You ay tayo.
Ini to baya, tayo baya.
Anti new.
And you.
That's for units, right? Yeah.
Direct.
Be very
Wedge
useful for
erect.
raiding.
In ak. Erifir.
Gerek new.
Direct.
And we. Ini ayo you
Did
ay
he? Oh. You got that relic.
ayo refer. You tayo.
In
And
wedge.
we. You ay tayo. You ay
And
Ini
you.
ayo review Greek. Ayo refer.
In a direct.
In which Grey you refer kids, Naya in shred. Ini you I care, Naya in shred.
Ini you ayo refer.
And you.
Greek you ayo Inayo you ayo refer.
In a direct.
Image erect. Bear.
And you tayo. Ayo you ini ayo refer.
Gerek. Irrefer.
Direct. Ak. Erifir. Ak.
Image erect. You
In wedge. Tayo.
You Ini tayo.
Oh, these units regenerate. I
And
didn't
you.
quite know that ravens regenerate.
Ayo you tayo. You ayo ref you
And you. In wedge.
tayo. Ak. Tayo.
Ini to Naya in you refer kids.
Direct. Ak. And you. Tayo.
Image gerek. Kid.
No!
In wedge.
Who am I to save this?
In a
and
direct.
which Greek tayo. Ayo you tayo. Ayo you
In which. En tayo. You
Inito tayo. And we Greek. And
Yeah, this
which
press is
Greek
low.
tayo. Ayo tayo. Ini ayo refer. And which you
And
Direct.
you.
Ini tayo. And which tayo. You In tayo. Ayo ref Greek. You ini tayo. And Greek.
Image
You
erect.
and ayo refer. Greek. Ini tayo. Ayo refer. And you tayo. Greek. Inito. And ayo
In which tayo ak,
Direct. In ak. Ak. Ak.
Inito. And we Greek. Tayo. You
And you.
ayo
In a
refer.
direct. Tayo.
And tayo. Greek tayo.
Inito. Kids.
Greek and we. Inito. Greek you tayo. Inito. Inito. Greek and tayo. You tayo. Tayo. And we ayo tayo. Greek and you tayo.
Direct.
Gerek. Tayo. Bear.
Greg. kid,
in Greek,
ini to rubaya,
In which.
in which, Greek, ayo
In
refer,
EU.
and Greek, tayo,
Gerek. Ia er.
in which,
Into you. At you.
inito,
In it. Kid.
ini and Greek, ini inito, you and ayo refer, in and Greek,
Into you.
Greek, you
In the you.
and inito, Greek, Greek, inito, ayo refer,
Into you. EU.
And tayo.
EU.
ini and which, Greek, in ayo tayo, and which, in UIR, in tayo, and ay tayo, in ayo refer, tayo, ini and
Into you. In you.
Greek, inito,
Into you. And you.
Greek, UIR,
Gerek. Into you. And you. EU. Refer.
Antio. Inegerifer.
In the you. And you.
in ayo refer, tayo, inito,
Gerek.
Greek, in ayo refer,
In the you. Refer.
Greek, ini tayo,
And you.
ini tayo, ay inito,
In the you.
ini and
Into you.
ini tayo, Greek, in ayo refer,
tayo ayo refer to rubaya,
Greek,
Into
inito,
you. EU. Refer.
ini Greek, in you tayo,
And into you.
and ayo tayo, in Greek,
Into you. Into you.
and ayo I
And EU. Refer. You. In you.
Antio. Erifer.
and which,
And
in
EU.
tayo,
In which. Kid. Gereg. Kid. No. Into you.
in Greek,
Into you. Gereg. You.
and UIR, and UIR, inito tayo,
And Gereg. EU. And at you.
Greek,
Into you.
in Greek, in tayo,
And into you.
rig, tayo, ak,
Well, they last
Yes.
Jarl. That's probably the last Jarl in game.
tayo,
And EU.
Greek,
In the you. And into you.
Greek, in tayo, Greek,
Into
in
you.
ayo refer, in UIR,
In Akbea.
inito, UIR, EU refer, kid,
And
Greek
EU.
tayo, inito,
Gereg. In you.
inito,
You refer. Bea. Into you. EU.
in UIR, ayo refer, tayo, in ayo tayo,
Into you. Into you. And you. Into you. Refer. Into you. And you.
Greek
Into
tayo,
you. And you. Into you. And you. Into you. Gereg. And you. Into you. Refer. And wedge. Ak. Bea.
In wedge. Erifer.
Into you. Into you. And into you. At you. Gereg. In it. In Gereg. And wedge. EU. Refer. Into you. Gereg. And you. Into you. Gereg. And EU. Into you. EU. Refer. Into you. EU. EU. Refer. No. Into you. EU. Refer. And into you. EU. Refer. Into you. EU. Refer. Into EU. Refer. Into EU. Refer.
Antio. Inegirek. Ak.
Gereg.
rig, tayo, kid, baya,
Into EU. Refer. And into you. You. Into EU. Into Gereg. And you.
in UI tayo, ak, baya,
And Gereg. Into you.
rig,
Garrick. E-U-E-R. And in Garrick. Into you. Into Garrick. And Garrick. E-U. And wedge. Into you. Garrick. In U-E-R. Into you. And in you. Into you. And in U-E-R.
In wedge, Jirej. Arc.
Initiated by
And into you refer. And into you. Garrick. Into you refer. Into you. And you into you. Into you. And you into you refer. And in you into you. In you and you into you refer. Garrick. Into you refer.
Interesting. So
And
looks
into
like
you
he's trying to
Garrick.
secure a
And
core
you
for
into
himself.
error. And into you into you you Garrick. Into you and wedge. You refer. Into you and into you and into you into you and wedge. Into you into you into you and in Garrick. Into you into you refer Garrick. Into you and into you refer.
3,
Into you Garrick. You refer. And you into you. Garrick. And into you into you. Garrick. Into you
Into you. Grow and get.
Inito, your head, no.
Oh, he talked to me. Not sure why the game matches me against someone with higher elo. Oh, maybe because I was too long in the queue. Maybe that's why. I hate facing Scorpion, man. Everybody does. Alright, so what about we jump to the Uranus guide? Let me fix this webcam. I'd like to have it like this so I can chill on the chair. Yeah, that's nice. Such nice micro. Yeah, thank you. So another point to myself. I think it's time we do now the Uranus guide. But I think it's time for the Uranus guide. Oh, was it you, Legend Jarl? What would you recommend here in the situation you were in? Hard to say, because Isis is very strong, but you can honestly just do a very fast heroic one out of one town center and have some. You have Frost to save time for yourself, and you can basically do what is the herb composition you need? You surely need Frost Giants, few Goddies for the Ancestor Eclipse in base, Frost Giants, Goddy, Berserks or Herdmen. I would probably go Herdmen and Riding Cavalry to fight the camels. But it's still pretty tough. Ancestor Eclipse in base is extremely strong. Should be nerfed. Evening Phalo. Yeah, try that. It's a very food and gold heavy strategy though. You still need to secure somehow a gold mine. You would either do that with a hill fort. But honestly, 2 town centers might not even be that bad of a play. You know what? Let's quickly go over the recorded game. And because I'm an Odin expert, I'm going to tell you your mistakes. Because I feel like 2 town centers is possible. That's how I feel like. Okay, we do this and then we go over the ORANOS guide.
Já,
Já. Hver er þar?
hver er þar? Skipan?
Skipan. Tilbúinn.
Já,
Skipan.
Tilbúinn. Hver er þar?
Build order looking alright. Just in general try to... Yeah, okay, the villagers, okay, they were fixed themselves. Yeah, you wanna have perfect oak card placements all of the time with Norse. But yeah, looking okay so far, looking good so far.
hver er þar?
Everything's looking alright so far. At the same time I'm gonna open the chat so I can answer to your questions, guys. Stream manager. Okay. It was good that you grabbed this relic because I think it works on ravens as well. And then you age up and the ravens get even more line of sight, so they're pretty... Oh, don't tell me you didn't grab this. You probably did, I think you did. Because you can deal with the Ancestor Eclipse way easier. Oh, here, yeah, and here your woodline has started being inefficient pretty much. Like, when your villagers have more than 2 seconds
Tilbúinn.
of walking time, you have to drop a storehouse if you play Greeks, and when you play Norse, of course, an ox card. You missed that relic, or was such an important relic for the Scorpion Man and the Ancestor Eclipse. Anyways, yeah, this is very inefficient here, for example. Okay, second essay.
Já. Hver er þar? Já. Hver er þar? Tilbúinn. Skipan.
And you basically wanna do... I'm wondering if a fast heroic from your side, 2 town centers fast
Yo.
heroic would work, because you were in classical forever. And you get Handax. Handax, right now, Handax is the last
Yo.
thing you wanna upgrade. So if you wanna play this properly, in my opinion, don't upgrade Handax. You're not building farms, you're not building any type of wood units right now. You need to straight up go to heroic age.
Hver er þar? Tilbúinn.
So your units should be like splitted, building walls. Wall
Skipan.
here, wall here.
Hver er þar?
Wall here, this was a good wall. Another wall here, wall. And I guess this is the only opening. This is quite hard to wall here, but if you made Dorvis here on this position, then you might have had enough gold to even wall this off. But the map is quite open. It's not easy, really.
Tilbúin.
And you're training Raiding Cavalry. What are you going to fight with Raiding Cavalry? Why are you building Raiding Cavalry? Are you going to fight camels with a Raiding Cavalry? You will lose so hard. You're going to fight Scorpionmen with a Raiding Cavalry? For you to make Raiding Cavalry is the... For me, was the best unit you could have made. For me to win all fights. So... Go straight up to Heroic Age. There is no unit in the Classical Age that will save you from the Heroic Age ISIS.
Skipan.
So you're edging up, and you never really got to the... Okay, so... Here's the thing. What time did I age up? Can we see the post-game? No. Okay, we will see the post-game when you resign. Because... Really, and you're still making hearses that are very food heavy. You shouldn't be making hearses or no Raiding Cavalry right now. You should aim for a very fast heroic without army. And once you start edging up, then you start producing an army. You need the Herdman. Oh my god.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Tilbúin, já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan, já.
Já.
Skipan.
Já.
And now you are very... You are nowhere close to the heroic age. Oh my god. You're... And now I'm ahead in the village of civilian units. Yeah, you're nowhere close to the heroic age. Oh my god, the game is so hard lost for you. You can't fight Isis heroic with classical age units. You can't do that at all. So let me do this. I'm going against the AI and I'm gonna test real quick what time Odin can be up. Because okay, I was up at 7:30. What time can Odin be up to the heroic age out of 2 town centers? No, the map was an Alfheim. And why am I Isis? I thought I selected Odin. Oh, the eye was Odin. Oh god. We're against Isis. And map is... Did I pass it? Here it is. You can't force a defense's ancestor eclipse if you go for 2 town centers, it's impossible.
Já, samveiðimaður. Hver
Wait,
það?
why is the map revealed? I don't want the map to be revealed.
Já, veiðimaður.
Já,
Tilbúinn, satt, veiðimaður. Já,
ég vil.
hver er það? Ég vil, veiðimaður.
Já, já, samþykkt.
Já, satt,
I think on
grjótsveinn.
top of that you didn't save your ox card, did you? I think you used your ox card to hunt.
Já, samþykkt. Já,
You shouldn't. The ox card should go on gold.
já,
You save yourself 100 resources in the early game.
Ég vil.
Já, satt. Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúinn. Já,
Or you can just build an ox card for wood now, for
samþykkt.
example.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já, tilbúinn. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já. Já.
Tilbúinn.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Já, tilbúinn. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Já, tilbúinn. Já, ég vil. Tilbúinn. Já, samþykkt. Já. Já,
Gotta start with Dorf Pegasus, you're right.
Já. Skipan.
Tilbúinn.
I'm just testing.
Samþykkt. Já.
I'm against the eye, by the way. I'm just testing how fast can Odin go to the heroic age out of 2 town centers against Isis.
Samþykkt. Já.
Because
Tilbúinn.
Legend Jarl and I just had a
Já,
game where
veiðimaður. Hver er það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
I abused a lot with Isis.
Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Ég skip tilbúinn. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, skipan. Já. Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Já,
Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Hver er veiðimaður? Tilbúinn. Veiðimaður. Hver er það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
hver er þar?
Já.
Hver er það?
Til sjá.
Hver? Já. Hver er þar? Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Satt. Timbursveinn.
Til skip. Ég vil.
Já, ég grjótsveinn. Tilbúinn.
Tilbúinn. Skipan. Já.
Tilbúinn.
Já. Hver er timbursveinn?
Skipa samþykkt. Já, ég vil timbursveit.
Tilbúinn. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já. Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver er þar?
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég
Let's
vil.
see how fast you can actually grab
Já.
Já.
Hver er
the second
það?
town center with 455.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
How
Já,
long it
já.
will take to get to the heroic age?
Skip satt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já,
Hver er veiðimaður?
Já, samþykkt. Til ég vil.
Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já.
Skipan. Til hver er það? Já. Já.
Hver er það? Tilbúinn. Já,
Ég
grjótsveinn.
vil.
So 411 we start building it.
Hver er það? Satt.
How many
Skip
units?
samþykkt. Já.
With 4 units.
Já.
Já, til ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúinn, samþykkt. Já, tilbúinn, já. Skipan, samþykkt, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver er? Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Til skipan, til ég vil.
hver er þar?
Skipan.
Skipan. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Til samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin satt, veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil, satt.
Já, til skipan. Til skipan. Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til satt.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Ég vil. Satt. Skip. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til satt.
Skipan. Tilbúin samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Til satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já.
Hver þar? Tilbúin, veiðimaður.
Skip. Já, samþykkt.
Til já.
Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan satt.
Ég vil satt.
Til samt. Ég samt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin satt. Til satt.
Já, já, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin samt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Skipan.
Til ég samt. Til ég vil.
Hver þar? Ég vil, satt.
Skipa satt, timbursveit. Já, ég vil. Já.
Já, grjótsveinn. Samþykkt. Grjóts.
So we can be up at 8 and 4. It's 7:04. Can be up at 8:0. Wait, it takes few extra seconds actually to go to heroic age. The patch did this nerf to ages. Okay, let's say what. Even if you're a minute late. Even if you're a minute late than the ISIS player,
Ég vil.
that's still okay. ISIS age is up around 4:30, 4:20 the earliest. And don't take economy upgrades, only take husbandry.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég tilbúin.
And now you can start building, dropping
Til
buildings.
Til já. Ég já. Já, já. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Til já. Ég vil.
Til skip samt.
Tilbúin.
Ég
You don't
vil.
need too many on wood.
Já, samþykkt.
Just enough to build
Samþykkt. Já.
for
Já,
military
ég
production
vil. Til
buildings.
samþykkt.
You can now just build few raiding cavalry and mainly herdmen to counter the camels. And few hearses for the minions. And you also upgrade towers. And you would make a second frost giant.
Já.
And once he tries to pressure you, you use the frost to buy yourself time.
Til satt. Ég vil. Satt.
And you basically start spamming herdmen and raiding cavalry. And Goldie just for the
Tilbúin satt, ég satt.
Skipin
Goldie
samþykkt.
just for the scorpion man. But you have a few frost
Hver
giants.
ég tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin.
And you stay in your base. You don't go out unless you're desperate for gold.
Já.
Like here I have a wall right here. I started mining this gold very early. So I still have this safe mine in my base, 9 minutes into the
Hver
game.
ég satt. Já.
Já, samþykkt.
You wanna upgrade this, medium infantry, medium cavalry. And as well as upgrading the Sesrumnir for your Goldie and Hearses to have more hit points.
Já.
Will help you with
Skipan. Ég vil, fjósamaður.
dealing.
Já, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Will help
Já.
you with dealing
Já.
with, you
Ég
know,
vil.
Scorpion men.
Til satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til já.
Anyways, but I'm not saying it's easy, it's pretty hard. ISIS is very tough to play against. it wouldn't feel as smooth. Obviously, I'm against an AI right now, so you know. Alright. I think it's time for the ORANOS guide. Free coaching. One of the rare times you get free coaching. Okay. Before focusing on doing the guide, first I need to hide my scoreboard. It's unnecessary to be there, and my win ratio. Where is it? Okay. You do the same with Thor against Isis, or can you still fight H2 with the armory? You have two options with Thor. You either do the exact same thing, or you stay classical age, but you mass units. You have to go full Hersers with Hall of Thanes. If the opponent is full of camels, you need the breastplate upgrade and spam berserks with Hersers. You heard them in the mix. You have to spam a lot if you face, if you wanna stay in the classical age as Thor. But Odin cannot do that. Probably only Thor can do it because of Forseti. That's ORANOS. Before starting the guide, I wanna make sure. I'm wondering if I should go over all these upgrades here. Probably most of you don't know, for example, what Hall of the Sun does, right? So I might have to explain all upgrades. Thank you for the follows, guys. Just noticed I got a few. Alright. As for the guide, we're gonna start with the Atlantean introduction. Let's go to it.
When commanding the Atlanteans, there are a few things to remember. First, their citizens are expensive and take a long time to train. However, they gather and build much more quickly than other villagers. Also, rather than using drop sites, they stockpile resources instantly. Atlanteans scout and gain favor using oracles. An oracle gradually loses vision while moving, but when standing still, its line of sight grows and it gains favor faster. Oracles must stand far away from each other, or else only one of them will earn favor. Atlanteans can promote any of their human units to heroes for a price. Promoting takes time, however, so carefully plan when you wish to do so. Heroes are generally superior to regular units, but they excel in particular at fighting myth units.
Okay, guys. This was the ORANOS guide. Thanks for watching. No, I'm kidding. Okay, time to go over the tech tree. Hello everybody, welcome to another guide, the Rabble guide. I'm going to be doing an ORANOS guide today as you people asked for it, so here it is. And we will go over all of the unique bonuses and all of the unique tech as well. I will also be showing to you a build order, like how to play ORANOS and what is the general strategy as ORANOS, what you will see yourself doing most of the times. So, and I will also show a recorded game of me playing ORANOS, explaining strategic decisions and pretty much everything I was doing as the rank 1 ladder over there when I played that game. So anyways, ORANOS focuses on vision and mobility. Citizens can build a new sky passage each age. So, if you haven't seen those sky passages, guys, for a better experience for you, I will be showing you those bonuses, and I will be explaining them at the same time. Let's do it. So, as previously mentioned, ORANOS can build sky passages. It's this building over here. Each age you can build a new one, starting with 2 at the archaic age. For example, what do sky passages do? Sky passage only costs favor, and you get favor basically for free, having these oracles. This is the oracle unit. So, sky passage pretty much just teleports your units to one position to another, which is quite effective. It helps a lot with your economy. So basically, first sky passage, and I have a second one in the archaic age. Here we go. What you can do is garrison this citizen over here, and you can ungarrison that villager from the other sky passage. So if you manage to use your sky passages like perfectly, you will see your citizens having no idle time, no walking time at all. Because this citizen, you will be losing resources, for example, with this citizen walking all the way to this position to mine this gold mine. Look at this. This is idle time over here. This villager just walking and walking until it gets over there. So what you can do instead with ORANOS is garrison a citizen there and garrison it here. And all of this distance is basically removed. And you start mining the gold mine instantly. So another bonus that ORANOS has is units can enter sky passages to instantly travel between them. What we just explained. And all units have +4 line of sight. Which means these oracles are included. Which means these oracles have better line of sight. Which also means they have a bigger circle, so they generate favor faster as well. This is something that Gaia and Kronos are missing on. But ORANOS has it. So, let's build a temple. I'm gonna show you how that works. So, you train Sumarmilo and you go raiding. All of your units have +4 line of sight, so they can basically, with ORANOS, you can see where your opponent's army while they can't. So this is a huge advantage as ORANOS to see whether you are going to take a fight or not. Because let's say both of the players are kiting in the middle of the map. My units have more line of sight, so I can see his units, but he cannot see my units. So if I see that his army is stronger, for example, I'm gonna go back and wait for reinforcements. If I see that my army is stronger, I can just engage, and he would have to run back, and then you could do a shockwave, then a carnivora, and basically destroy his entire army. So that's another advantage, that's another bonus that ORANOS has. And the last one, I believe, is the... what I mentioned, oracles generate +25% favor at full line of sight. So ORANOS has a huge amount of favor, which helps you recast your god powers most of the times, or even convert units to heroes, as well as training myth units. So once you age up to the classical age, it is really important, it's extremely important to train extra oracles. So you start with 3 oracles when you play ORANOS. Here's the 4th one for me because I just trained one. So what you're gonna do is always split them, because if these 2 oracles are overlapping, if they're close to the range, you're gathering way less favor, sometimes nearly nothing. So these circles must not overlap
Osto.
at all costs. So you're gonna split them as much as possible. Look at this. They're not overlapping, which means I'm now gaining favor at maximum. So once you age up to the classical age, make sure to build another oracle. Then build one more, so you have total of 5. It's really helpful in the early game. And because your opponent will most probably try to kill your oracles, your opponent will go raiding to find these oracles and kill them, so you don't have favor anymore. Something easy and smart you can do is put them in a corner or try to hide them. For example, if you place it here, it would be so hard for your opponent to find it. It's hidden literally behind trees. Your opponent will never find it if you place it there. Another way of hiding them, I'm gonna place this oracle here. That's not a corner, but I can place it right here. Because when your opponent is moving the screen like that, you can see that the wood line is in front of the oracle, right? So it's even harder to see this oracle and the gold mine in front of him. So when you play ORANOS, try your best to save your oracles, hide them. It's passive favor, pretty much passive income of favor, so just make sure they don't die. And what about the last bonus that ORANOS has? The tech tree, there we go. Damaged enemy units remain visible for 25 seconds. So with that's very similar to what I mentioned earlier. Because you have extra line of sight on your units, on the Marmillos for example, you can always, not only you see how much stronger your opponent's army is or how much weaker it is, but on top of that, if you manage to get one hit on their units, then they remain visible for the next 25 seconds, right? Yes, 25 seconds. So you always know when to engage as ORANOS, when to take fights. You can always choose when to do that. Okay, time to go over the tech now. The first unique upgrade that ORANOS has is the Empyrean Speed. That gives you the old bonus that ORANOS used to have. Basically, ORANOS doesn't have fast units anymore. In the old Age of Mythology, he had faster units by default. Here, to have fast infantry, you have to grab this unique upgrade that ORANOS has, Empyrean Speed, that boosts the infantry speed by 10%. And you grab that from the temple. It's here, available in the temple. So, you can see that my Marmillo right now have 4.5 speed. If I upgrade this, they have 5 speed, so they're as fast as spearmen. And on top of that, if you heroize them, they will have 5.3 speed. So they're even faster. Moving on to the next upgrade, we have the alluvial clay, edging up through Prometheus, pretty much. Promethean hit points plus 20%, as well as their offsprings get 20% more hit points, and adds 1 extra Promethean offspring spawning upon death, which means you have a Promethean, right? You have a Promethean, you age up through Prometheus, and the Promethean spawns from your temple. If you get that upgrade, there's a Promethean. If you get the alluvial clay, there we go. Once this Promethean dies, you're gonna get 3 offsprings. 3 Promethean offsprings. There we go. But if you don't get that upgrade, you're only gonna get 2 Promethean offsprings. So you might be like, these units are quite weak, so maybe it doesn't matter. No, it does matter, because if you get this upgrade when you have a big army with 10 or 12 Prometheans in, then multiply that by 3. That's at least 30 Promethean offsprings that your opponents have to focus fire with their heroes, otherwise they do a lot of damage to your army. So, a pretty bonkers upgrade. Another upgrade we have is the Heart of the Titans. Prometheans reduces the time required to promote your human units to heroes. Yeah, research points minus 75%. So for you to convert your units to heroes, it takes some time. Now because I'm using a cheat code, it's not gonna show. But every time you convert a unit to a hero, it does a heroizing animation that takes long, and then it finishes and your unit is finally a hero. But by basically grabbing hearts of the titans, your heroes will convert, your units will convert into heroes much faster. So you're going to need this upgrade against civilization with myth units like Loki and Zeus, mostly against Loki and Zeus. But it's always good. The way developers design this game, every upgrade in the game, nearly every upgrade is worth grabbing, no matter the matchup. So yeah, just put this in your list. Make sure you always grab Heart of the Titans. You will always end up needing heroes as Atlanteans. Alright, and the next upgrade there we have is the Theft of Fire, which boosts your citizen hero work rate for everything by 20%, which is a lot. It's like having winter harvest on everything. Farms, gold, wood, pretty much everything. But it works for hero citizens. So if you start heroizing your citizens,
Bureg. Most intem.
And then you grab that upgrade, it's in the economic guild. Here it is. All of your citizens, all of your hero citizens will now gather at 20% extra speed, and on top of that, they build faster. They build way faster. It doesn't show now because I'm using a cheat code. I'm mentioning again. So that's it about Prometheus. Moving on to Oceanus. Have the Carnivora and the Caladria. I believe I should have shown this first, but let's go over the Oceanus upgrades. They're very important and very strong. I highly suggest, in Retold, if you play Uranos or Gaia, age up through Oceanus. So edging up through Oceanus, the upgrades we get are Bite of the Shark. Marmillo and Fanatics get plus 5% extra damage, including heroes. And on top of that, both Marmillo and Fanatics do 0.25 divine damage over time for 3 seconds. So, what this upgrade does, this upgrade basically bleeds your enemy units. So here it is, Bite of the Shark. You can upgrade this from the military barracks. And every time you attack a unit, not only it does plus 5% damage with your Marmillos, but also you do divine damage, 0.25 divine damage for 3 seconds, which is a lot. It's a quite useful upgrade. It's like bleeding. And the reason I suggest this is because, for those who do not know, divine damage ignores armor. That's why it's called divine. So no matter what upgrades your opponent has, all of his units will be having 0.25 divine damage on their hit points for 3 seconds, every time they get hit from the Marmillo. Moving over the next upgrade, have the Weightless Mace, works on Catapeltis. So basically makes Catapeltis faster by 10% speed, including the heroes, and plus 15% plus 15% damage. So every time you age up through Oceanus, which I highly suggest in nearly every matchup, you will basically have the best counter to cavalry units. And you will most of the times face cavalry units in Age of Mythology. Because Egyptians have camels or elephants. Chariot archers are also considered as cavalry units in this game. So catapultists are extremely useful against Egyptians. And extremely useful against Poseidon as well. And possible very useful against the Norse when they play Jarls or Reading Cavalry. You can get this weightless mace. And you upgrade that from your counter barracks. Here it is. Next upgrade we have is the frontline heroics. You upgrade that whether from a counter barracks or from a military barracks. Infantry, heroizing infantry costs minus 30% resources. So basically you can convert your infantry units into heroes for way cheaper.
Σκόπος,
So, for example, right now, heroizing this Marmillo costs 40 food, 25 gold, and 2 favor. But if we upgrade this, it's only going to cost 28 food, 18 gold, and 2 favor. Extremely cheap. So basically what you're missing on is favor. But if you manage to have Oracle spreaded all around the map, you will be very easily able to heroize every unit as ORANOS, because this upgrade is crazy. Basically less than 50 resources to heroize one unit. Extremely strong in my opinion. Alright, and moving to the heroic age. For those who do not know what Caladria does, this is a myth unit you have, a flying myth unit that doesn't attack, but heals your allied units. So if this Marmillo was damaged, we would have killed it with her. And not only that, but it also slows down enemy units. So let's say there is a raiding party, an enemy raiding party here. You can use the Caladria to slow down one of their units and kill it with the Marmillo. Alright, and now moving to the heroic age. We have the Gemini. Hyperion increases Satyr's damage and area of effect by allowing them to throw more javelins. So anyways, this is an upgrade for your Satyrs pretty much. So we need an armory to age up. Here is the Satyr, and once you grab this upgrade, the Satyrs look different. That's how they look, and they throw more javelins. Like this. The next upgrade we have is Heroic Renewal. Hyperion increases your heroes' hit points and lets them regenerate. So your heroes regenerate at 1.5 regeneration rate, which is, I think it's even higher than Odin's regeneration rate. Let's check it. Yeah, let's have a look. Odin has 1/3 the strength of this upgrade pretty much. So I highly suggest this upgrade over here, the Heroic Renewal. Your heroes regenerate extremely fast and they have another 10% extra hit points. So Heroic Renewal is a must grab upgrade every time you play with Hyperion. The next upgrade is Sons of the Sun. Hyperion converts all oracles to heroes, and any newly trained oracles are heroes. So basically every time you train an oracle, once you grab this, Sons of the Sun, every time you train an oracle, it's going to automatically be converted into a hero. Crazy, right? And hero oracles generate more favor. So if you have like 6 or 7 oracles out with this upgrade here, the Sons of the Sun, you're gonna be in a perfect position. Like you will have favor for the rest of the game. You can either train as many myth units as possible with this upgrade, or you can just use it to recast your god powers. Moving over the next upgrade is this. the Pioneer of the Skies, I believe. Hyperion enables your siege barems to shoot fireballs that inflict area damage. So it's not that much of a useful upgrade. Every Heroic Age naval upgrade isn't useful in my opinion. You will not need it. But if you ever 1 in a million times see yourself fighting water at the Heroic Age, grabbing this, your siege barems will fire fireballs it's like having how's it called, burning pits on your siege boats. So they will inflict way more damage probably, and they should be quite good at destroying buildings. Then we have Theia. Probably worth restarting here quickly to age up through Theia. This will only take 1 second, I promise. Temple up. And now we age up through Theia. Edging up through Theia, we get its god power, the Hesperides tree, where every time you cast it, you get 2 dryads for free. It spawns 2 dryads. There they are. And the thing about Hesperides tree is pretty quickly you can reuse it for free, and you will get another 2 dryads for free. And then it starts costing favor. That's when it starts costing. So you can basically, by aging up through Theia, you're going to get 600 resources back, because each one of them costs 150 wood. So you get 600 resources back by using the 2 Hesperides tree. And these units over here don't cost population, for those who didn't know. Dryad is a very late game upgrade. Helps at the mid game probably, at the late mid game, at the late Heroic Age fights, because they ignore population. So you can train as many Dryads as you like at full population. But I mean, there is a limit, not as many as you like. But you can go up to 10 Dryads even when you are at full population. Because these units don't cost any population at all, and they're very tough, they're very strong. Looking at Theia's upgrades, we have the prophetic sight here. Which what it does is Theia increases the rate at which oracles generate favor and allows them to reveal what other players' buildings are training or researching. So it's pretty similar to the, to the Sons of the Sun, pretty similar. It basically boosts the oracle capacity for generating favor. And as ORANOS, you already have a bonus on oracles. So whatever age you age up as ORANOS, whether it's Hyperion or Theia, you will still have a lot of favor to play with. And on top of that, every time you scout with oracles, once you grab this upgrade, you can select enemy buildings and see what they're training. So if I upgrade this, let's send this oracle over here. Let's upgrade this. I wish my opponent had a barracks. It might not show what the town center is training. It might not show.
Skopos.
Okay, it does show. So the UI is revealed for myself. Because my oracle has line of sight, my oracle can see this town center with the upgrade I upgraded for him, this one, the prophetic sight. So I can see what my opponent is training, and I can see that he's training villagers. This isn't too useful, but if you actually use this, let's say you have an oracle in the middle of the map, and your opponent has longhouses or great halls as Norse. You can then select those buildings, see what he's training, and instantly start building the counter units to it. So if you see raiding cavalry, if you select this and you see your opponent training raiding cavalry, you can start spamming catapults out. If you see them training throwing axemen, you can start spamming arcus to counter.
Skopos.
And I want an honest opinion from the chat. For those who are watching the stream right now, I want an honest opinion if anybody knew about this, because I highly doubt anybody knew about this upgrade, because high-level players don't use it as much.
Yuji?
Or at least write me in the chat like how many didn't know about this upgrade. This should be more useful. Alright, and moving on to the next upgrade, as again we have the Poseidon's Secret. So this upgrade is currently bugged, and it decreases the cost of your cavalry even more because it's bugged. Developers are they're about to fix this in the next patch. So Poseidon's Secrets, cavalry speed plus 10%, food, wood, gold cost, whatever, minus 15% resources. So you have cheaper cavalry and faster by upgrading Poseidon's Secret. Moving on, we have the Lance of Stone. Theia improves their attack of Kontari and causes their attacks to slow down enemy even more. So your Kontarius have 15% more damage, and they slow down enemy units every time they attack them. And at last we have Daughters of the Sea. Theia increases the movement speed of Nereids and allows them to recharge their special ability considerably faster. So these water myth units have 30% more speed and a minus 50% recharge time of their special ability. Again, I wouldn't grab this. I find this a bit too useless to grab because I don't see myself making those myth units often. And going to the Mythic Age, let's age up through Helios. First, we need a palace.
Erjos, Eked.
Edging up through Helios, we have the Petrification upgrade. First of all, edging up through Helios, you can actually build mirror towers. They're like the current towers, but stronger. I'll show you, I'll give you an example. So edging up through Helios, you have the Petrification god power. Helios petrifies the wood of your siege weapons, increasing their hack armor and causing them to gain additional hack armor while standing still. Which means your siege weapons have a minus 10% hack vulnerability, so melee units do less damage to your siege weapons, including your barims, and every time your siege units are idle or standing still, they get another additional hack armor. Probably a late game upgrade where you will see yourself training fire siphons. Hall of the Sun, Helios increases the range of fire siphons and fire ships. So fire siphons adds 2.0 to range attack maximum range. Basically your fire siphons, the Atlantean siege unit, gets extra range, which can help side building and taking down enemy town centers at the late game. And the last upgrade Helios has is the Titanomachi. Helios upgrades Sentimony to Wardens of Tartarus, which have additional arms and attack faster. So your units, these ones, the Sentimanus, they get another 50% hack damage. It's a lot, trust me, and they also attack faster, so they have a faster animation once you grab this. And you can as well use these units to take down buildings, and with them you can also have fire siphons behind, so I highly suggest this strategy. And the last minor god we have is Hecate. Hecate has the Asper Blood, which enables transfiguration attack action for your Lampades. They basically transform enemy units to chickens with their special ability. So I'd like to see if this works on villagers. Let's age up. Let's get this upgrade. Asper Blood. And let's go use it over an enemy unit. It probably doesn't work on heroes. We'll try that on a villager. No, it doesn't work on heroes. Let's go over a villager.
Osto. Herjo. Eshlo. Osto. Eshlo.
Scopo. Osto.
Osto. Boliat.
So with its special attack, you can transform an enemy unit into a chicken. I would have much preferred if you killed that actually, because to a chicken you basically give food to your opponent, right? I hope it works on villagers. It does, there we go. A chicken with 100 food. That's a very funny, that's a hilarious ability for your myth units. And then, the last two upgrades we have, edging up through Hecate, are the mythic rejuvenation, I think. Hecate lets your myth units regenerate, which also works on the Titans, by the way, so adds 2.0 to regeneration rate, which is a lot. That's nearly 3 times Odin's regeneration, which works on your myth units. So you upgrade this pretty much, and your Titan will regenerate, all of your myth units regenerate at a very good rate. So I highly suggest you upgrade this nearly every time you age up through Hecate. And at last we have the celerity. Hecate forces myth units to move and attack faster. So they have 10% speed, your myth units including the Titan have 10% speed, and their ranged and melee attack rate of fire is decreased by 25%. So basically their animation is faster, causing them to attack faster by a lot. So that's why most of the times you will see yourself having a Titan advantage every time you play Uranos and you age up through Hecate. Make sure you grab these upgrades and you're very good to go. So, since we're done now with the tech and the unique bonuses, we're going to go over an offline game. I will be showing you an Uranos build, and then we will go over a recorded game. So, there are plenty of ways to play Uranos, honestly. Unfortunately, I cannot show all of these different ways to play Uranos in one video, but at least I'll try to show you 2 of them. So first, I'm going to show you how to do a 1 town center Bite of the Shark opening with Uranos, and then I will be showing you a recorded game, a high level recorded game. So you're gonna send 1 villager to food, and the other citizen, not villager, will go to gold. The next citizen will go to food as well, from the town center, and you will spread your oracles, you're going to split them around the map to scout and get favor. Okay, so after we have 2 on food and 1 on gold, the next citizen will go on wood. This is how basically you scout with Uranos. You just idle your oracles at random places and wait for them to go at full line of sight to get all of the favor and basically scout, because that's their purpose, scouting. Sometimes you can use your goats as well to scout the back of your base, quite useful. And then the rest of the citizens, being queued from the town center, will go to food. You're going to use your gold villager to build a manor and shift it back to the gold mine. And make sure to use the town center fire to kill the wild animals. It's very helpful. You wanna continue scouting with the oracles? Get the goats. Use the town center fire again. And once you have 150 gold, you're going to select your gold gatherer and build a temple with it and shift it back to the gold mine. Because that's how much gold you need. That's how much gold you need for your temple.
Herr
After you
Joe's.
have 5 on food, the next citizen will go to a different food source, chickens or berries, up to you. I usually go for chickens first, because you gather from them faster.
Szkopo,
Continue scouting.
Hedgeos, Yuji. Bureg, Eshlo, Yuji.
And the last citizen from the town center, before aging up, will also go to gold. You're gonna age up through ORANOS for this specific strategy. And now while aging up, you're gonna switch around a bit your villagers. So you're
Most
gonna have
intem. Most intem. Yuji.
3 on wood,
Most intem. Hedgeos.
2 on gold, and the rest can remain on food for this specific strategy. But here's what you need to do. Because we need to utilize the sky passages, right? You're gonna use one citizen from food to build a sky passage. And you will send another villager from food to build a sky passage on a different location. Because let's say I finish with a hunt over here. It would be way too inefficient with the citizens to walk from this location all the way to this location. It's way more efficient if instead you build a sky passage that only costs favor, and you build another sky passage on that location, and you just garrison and ungarrison them outside to pretty much hunt these wild animals.
Bureg. Most in Schwest. Herr Joe. Osto.
Let's do this with one citizen at least.
Schwest.
With your good citizens, you're gonna open with double counter barracks for this strategy. And shift one of them back to food. So because you only need 2 on wood right now, you're gonna upgrade the Imperial speed, and you're possibly gonna train few extra oracles, 1 or 2 extra oracles. You're gonna build a manor, safe and nice on a wood line. You're gonna upgrade Bite of the Shark for your Marmillo units, and you train a few of them. Once you have 3 on gold, you mainly make citizens on food. Because here is the thing. You mainly need food because citizens are food heavy, they cost 85 food, and your Marmillo cost mainly food as well. So you will need up to 3 or 4 citizens on gold, and then your town center can basically auto-queue citizens on food. So we're getting Bite of the Shark, and we start making those Marmillo pretty much. You can make another Caladria. Remember to have 2 villages on wood. You won't need more than that. You can train a second Caladria. And now we already have 2 unique upgrades on our Marmillos. The Imperial Speed and the Bite of the Shark upgrade. So they're very fast. And they do divine overtime damage against enemy units. So, in case you're playing against Myth Unit Army, you will need to upgrade the frontline heroics. So we start getting this upgrade. So we can heroize for cheaper those units over here. And not only that, because we aged up to the classical age, we get access to 1 more sky passage. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to use 1 villager to build a sky passage on your second gold mine location or food location. It's up to you. Because you will at some point eventually run out of gold here. This gold mine would expire anytime soon. So you would just garrison them to a sky passage and get them on the next one nice and fast. So now that heroic frontlines is upgraded, you can basically heroize these units for nearly no resources. So let's do it. There they are. And once you have those units converted into heroes and ready to fight, you first go raiding. You first wanna go raiding with these units. They're very fast, as you can see. With the upgrades we got them. They're very cheap to convert into heroes, and they do a lot of damage with Bite of the Shark. So 3 unique upgrades already up for one single unit. That's why Uranos Classical Age is extremely useful. That's why it's so strong. So you go raiding and raiding until you reach the point where you take fights in the middle for resources and gold mines, and you win with a stronger and better army you have. And don't forget about your god powers, like Carnivora, it eats units, and Shockwave, it stuns units. So that's about the Uranus build, and now I might show you a recorded game playing Uranus myself. What ships does this strategy work against? It works quite well against Norse, probably against Greeks as well, and in Atlantean mirrors works the best. But you might not want to do this strategy just against Egyptians, because Egyptians will have chariot archers, probably axemen out as well. You might need catapultis and chiroballistas against Egyptians mainly. Oh, didn't mean to click that. We're looking for a Uranus recorded game. Hopefully we can find one. We have way too many games. I played a lot of Uranus recently, so there must be here. Uranus Lock and Ghost Lake. What is this game? Oh, it's bugged. Probably played in a previous patch. Okay, my bad. I surely have Uranus games. I played one yesterday. Maybe I'll show you this one, yeah. Is it much different from Gaia gameplay? They're played pretty similar. You can play Uranus and Gaia at quite similar, in my opinion. Same strategy you can do with Gaia, basically, but you might want to focus more on getting a second town center as Gaia. Whereas with Uranus, you focus more on aggression. Okay, I believe this is it. No, no, I'm mistaken. Uranus against Freyr was... yes, was here. No, this was against Mista. Or was it? I think that was against Grasengrum, wasn't it? No, this was against Kimo. Oh, so many games. It's very hard. It's very hard to distinguish. Yeah, this was against Kimo. Load replay. It was Uranus against Freyr. This one on Watering Hole. Okay, I found it. So here is me playing as Uranus. I did the strategy, I nearly did this strategy, but I did it differently. Because as a high level player in the top ladder, you're not gonna be doing the exact same thing every game. Sometimes you have to do it differently. And it wasn't that much different. The only thing I added was going for a second town center, as Uranus here. You can try this strategy out yourself. Usually the 1TC playstyle is safer, and you're the aggressor if you go with 1TC. But here's what I did.
Herr Joes?
I did the exact same build order I mentioned.
Burek.
And I utilized the sky passages. I used the sky passages to basically build a second town center nice and safe, even though it was a forward one. And you might think you can still do what I did here, but I would suggest you do it on your back town center, this one. This game I went very greedy. It worked out at the end for me because I was trying new things, but I still went for Marmillo and Bite of the Shark. I still tried these things, and I went for a forward town center with a single sky passage. So my citizens had 0 walking time. I could from here basically start building this town center with 4 citizens.
Yuji.
So if the map is very defensive, you can go for the strategy I'm doing here. If the map is too open and too aggressive, you can do the strategy I showed the build order moments ago. So here's my first sky passage on top of the wood line. I'm edging up through ORANOS to get very strong Marmillo.
Herr Joes.
Skopos.
Once I have enough resources, I'll start building this town center
Herr Joes.
with the citizens. As you can see, I garrisoned the wood citizens to the sky passage and I teleported them in this location to get this TC up. My opponent is finally aged to the next, aged up. He's finally aged up. And he isn't really expecting this. He hasn't really scouted this. Because he isn't expecting from an ORANOS player to build a forward town center. It's too risky. But even if he did, he wouldn't be able to stop it. So he opens with double longhouse to put some aggression on. And I already have my town center up. So that's the thing. Freyr is so slow. I knew I was playing against Freyr obviously, so I knew this strategy can work against Freyr. Because not only he wouldn't expect it, but even if he expected this strategy, Freyr is too slow to stop this. He wouldn't be able to stop this town center. So I get the town center, I already have the economic advantage, and I'm now building military barracks and counter barracks. I aged up through ORANOS, so I will have stronger catapultis and stronger Marmillo, just as I showed earlier.
Tilbúin.
Let's go on our side. I'm getting this upgrade, the frontline heroics, because I know I have to deal with a few myth units like the Draugr. So I'm going to need to heroize some units. So I'm going to do it for cheaper. I'm getting Bite of the Shark, very important upgrade for your Marmillo, doing the divine damage over time. And my army composition will be mainly Marmillo with just a few Turma to kill his throwing axemen. Because Turma counter throwing axemen. And I'm like, yes, I'm going to need this Turma to counter his army. So here I'm just trying to kite him. I've got 2 units. And blue player here is trying to secure the second settlement somehow. You can see heroizing my units, I was able to kill the Draugr. And I can kite him because I have the range unit, the range Turma. I was able to snipe another unit with the Carnivora. And I'm very much ahead right now doing this strategy. My economy from 2 town centers, auto-queuing citizens, mainly on food and few on gold. I'm flooding resources and army like crazy right now.
Yuji.
So here's the thing, here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to force a defensive flaming weapons. He aged up through Bragi, he has access, he can basically use flaming weapons if he wants to. So I'm trying with my good powers and my stronger army to force a defensive flaming weapons so I can then run away and get no damage out of it. Because his last power spike right now is flaming weapons. If he can get damage out of it, then he might still be in the game. So I'm getting medium infantry. I already have my Bite of the Shark upgrade, which means I will be able to possibly fight his army with my army, even with flaming weapons. Here, I focus my heroes on his battle board, look at the damage they do. I have the Caladrias on top of my army, healing those units. And even though I could still win the fight, I I much prefer to just retreat and try to save the unit. So here I just retreat. I let him attack a building, it's not that important. And now that flaming weapons has ended, I can pretty much spam army forever and outmask him with the way better economy I have. Blue player trying to get a forward town center. Have citizens all over the map gathering resources. Here I catch his army building the town center and I kill many units. He's forced to use the Gulan Bersti and I immediately retreat because this unit is not a joke. 70 hack damage per second. You really wanna run away from both flaming weapons and Gulan Bersti. Never fight this unit. Just run away, just like how I did here. Do circles around your buildings and this unit won't be able to get any damage on you. You can tell from the score how far ahead I am, as well as the economy and the army value. And now I'm just looking to finish off the Freyr player. He ran out of power spikes. He doesn't have Gulan Burst anymore. He doesn't have flaming weapons anymore. My economy is better, so I should be the one attacking, killing villagers, killing units. Because if you let Freyr breathe for too long, Freyr will manage to come back because of his great economy and great units.
Σκόπος. Yuji.
I'm up through the heroic age and I'm now grabbing heavy infantry immediately. Because as I said, if you go for the bite of the shark strategy, you will soon need medium infantry and then heavy infantry. And once you're at the mythic age, if you reach that point, you get champion infantry as well. Because out of all three, oh my god, so many heroes, so much heroes, yeah. So out of all the three line upgrades, champion always gives you the best stats, the more hit points and more attack as well. So champion upgrade, the most important line upgrade. You can use the chaos on top of his army, and just by, I would still win every fight making only Marmilo, but I like to add some Pontarius in the mix to counter the throwing Axeman. And here I'm just floating units into his base, killing every villager, and finishing the game off slowly, as I should. He converted all of his berserks, all of his villagers to berserks to push me back. So I just have to go back, kill units, and then try to kill him again with a reinforcement. Trading again and again, and I'm just way too far ahead to lose right now. It's all about him resigning now.
Burek. Σκόπος.
And the game is over. So this was the guide, this was the ORANOS guide. Let me know if you guys enjoyed it, or if you wish to get more guides from me. This will be posted on YouTube, and I will see you in the next video. If you're on Twitch, make sure to click that follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe, and yes, I'll see you in the next video. This guide was a bit way too long, wasn't it? It took me too long to do it. Probably because I went through everything, every upgrade, every bonus, everything. Crazy. Yeah, the tech part took so long. Usually I don't wanna do every upgrade, but I would then ask the chat Yeah, maybe should highlight the most important tech. Yeah, probably. But the thing about Age of Mythology Retold, they have done such a great job with the upgrades and the design that it's important basically grabbing everything. I know it sounds funny, but it's important grabbing everything when you play Age of Mythology Retold. There are no useless upgrades. Maybe that's the way I see things, because I'm greedy with my gameplay, so I'm not sure.
Hi, sorry to ask you again, but is Hell competitive or too slow for Loki? Also, do you think they are gonna add more new major gods?
Thank you for the $2. I believe they might add new major gods. We will surely need one for Greek and one for Egyptians, probably one for Atlanteans as well. And what was the rest of the question? Yeah, this was the second question, I think. I wish the donations could show somewhere the whole question so I can answer it properly, but Twitch hasn't worked that well on that. But thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess we have time for one more game. I think at least one more game. Yes. And then we can see what we do. Thank you for the follows, everybody. If Hell is competitive for Loki or too slow? You can play with Hell. Hell is extremely strong for Loki. You have very strong myth units and they train nearly instantly with the unique tech you get. Okay, let's reveal the scoreboard and let's reveal the in-game ladder. There we go. Let's start queuing. You need to get at least top 1 because I might pause the streams for 3 days. Just for 3 days. I'm traveling tomorrow. So I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for a few ladder games. Because I thought Loki is all about basic rushing. No, not at all. Oh, Highland, really? I'll just go Poseidon, I guess. Or I can do Zeus, whatever. I'll do Poseidon. No, Loki isn't about basic rushing. You can play Mythic Age easily with Loki. Loki has great units. You don't have to convert your villagers to units. Poseidon Mirror. Okay.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Λέει ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Φάνη.
Ορθός. Λέστο. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Προμάλης. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Έτοιβου. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε τροφάνη. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Φάνη. Ορθάνη.
Βουλ.
Ορθός.
Προμανέ.
Προφάνη. Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Μανέ. Μάλιστα.
Προσβούλομαι.
Προσβούλω.
Λέγε. Ορθάνη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθλέ. Βουράνι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομ. Έτοιμος. Ορθρόσταγμάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομ. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλο. Ροσπάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμάν. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Παν. Βούλομε. Λέγε. Ορθός. Παν. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Παν. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Παν. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Βρυτόμος.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πάνι.
Θηρευτής.
Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομε.
Πρόστα. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομε.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βουράνι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλο. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Ορθός. Βουράνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσε. Θρητόμος.
Πάνι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Θρητόμος. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Βούλομε. Πάνι.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο.
Λέγε. Βούλομε. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέστο. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός. Πρόστα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος. Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον. Βούλομε. Δρυτόμος. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομε. Έστω. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Καλό. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Βούλομε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομε.
Λέγε. Βούλομε. Πάνι. Πρόστα. Βούλομε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομε. Λέγε. Μα βούλομε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πάνι. Βούλομε.
Λέγε. Βούλομε. Έστω.
Προστέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μα έστω.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Λέει με βούλομαι. Με έστω, μεταλλεύς.
Λέει μα έστω. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα μάλεστο. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέει μάλιστο.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμη. Ναι.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Λέει καλώς. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μα ναι.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Προς έστω.
Λέει έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Βούλο. Ναι. Ναι. Μαλ. Βούλο. Μα βούλο. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόστα. Ναι. Μαλ. Βούλο. Ναι. Μα ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Δρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέει δρυτόμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πώς λέγε. Έστω.
Λέει ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Βούλ. Ναι. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Τι
Δρυτόμος.
βούλομαι. Τι μάλιστα. Λέει βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός. Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθός. Προσπάν. Βούλομαι. Λέει ορθός. Κεπάν. Όρο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Τι λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Προσπάν. Βούλ. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Τι πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέει έστω.
Λέει βούλο. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορφάν. Λέγε.
Προστέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Κεπάν. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Προσπάν. Βάνι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Προσετήμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον.
Προς λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ετήμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ετήμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόστα. Λέγε.
Ετήμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Εις καλός. Λέγε. Εις μάχη. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ετήμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Ετήμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Παν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Παν. Λέγε. Παν. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορφάν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Παν. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόστα. Ορθό. Ισμάχη.
Προς βουφορβός.
Ισμάχη.
Ναι.
Προς λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Βούλο. Πάνω. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Πάνω. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλο. Μαραλός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, παν, βούλομαι. Ορθός, παν, ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, παν, βούλομαι. Ορθός, πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, παν, ορθός. Βούλομαι, πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, λέγε, ορθός. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Παν, βούλομαι. Λέγε, ναι, μαρέκτον. Λέγε, ορφάν, πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Τι βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, πάνι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, πάνι. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, πάνι. Λέγε. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε,
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βουφορβός.
λέγε, πάνι. Έσου, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Ορθό, καλό. Πρόσταγμα, βούλων, ορθός. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, βούλων. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός. Λέγε, τίμος, βούλων, μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε, βούλων, έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Έστω. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμους. Βούλων. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλων.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έστω. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσθεσ. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Ορφάνης. Χώρο.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλων.
Λέγε. Έτοιμα. Εισβόλων. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλων.
Μάλιστα. Βούλων.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτι. Βούλων. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταπη. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλων. Ορφάν. Βούλων. Πρόστα. Ορθός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλανι. Βούλων. Πρόστα. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Καλός.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτό. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Πρόστ. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχες καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορφάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Καλό. Πάνι.
Can you hear me now? What the hell? Suddenly I couldn't even change microphone. I'm like, why is the old one not working, for example? Why is my webcam microphone not working? Nothing was working for some reason. Like, hello maiden. Why are you on YouTube? One of them is working now. I think it's the... Yes, it's the... No. That's the stream cam. Yeah, very suddenly I changed microphone. I'm using the webcam's microphone now because this one's not working for some reason. I'll have to check. I'll have to see what's wrong later after the stream. It wasn't that expensive. And I don't think it broke. It's probably bugged. I'll see if it's broken after. Yeah, so what was I planning to do now? Alright, so let's see who we raid. Let's raid my friend Boyd. And if you guys enjoy this stream, if you like the guide and all of this good stuff, feel free to leave me a follow if you're on Twitch. I really appreciate it and it helps me keep going. So yes, now I'm gonna be sending you over to Boyd. Yes, now I'm gonna. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next stream, which will be on Monday. Gonna be traveling tomorrow. And yeah, cheers. Have a nice weekend.
And that one, I believe the time's changed, and the new starting time is going to be Sunday, sorry,